Stooks, good morning. I could never be a woman. I could never be a woman. Okay. I think we are good, boys and girls. What are we playing? I don't know. What are we playing? Let's go unofficial first of all. I mean, if there's a Sucus open, I'm gonna take it. Be a woman. I could never be. Oh, you know what? Let's educate ourselves this morning. Let's listen to a little bit of. Let's get ourselves into that mood, that mind frame. Okay, Adam, what's going on? Jordan, hello. Good morning. TikTok, what's going on? YouTube, hello. Anything the Wolves are going to do against the Lakers? I'll tell you, I've been watching a bit more, and now it's getting close to the crunch. But Wolves are playing pretty well at the moment. They're on a good run. Oh, it is. It's Dinosuka's time, guys. Can we redeem ourselves and get to the 100%? Can we get? I don't know. We're gonna play. Oh, let's go purple skin. That's kind of cool. We're gonna go the Dinosuchus life, guys. Early doors in the swamps. All right, let's see if we can redeem ourselves. What did we get last day? 40%. All right, efficient digestion. Let me record this. Efficient digestion. Dinosuchus. This is it. Life 2. We have another Dinosuchus here. I can hear the babies. We are in the swamps. Guys, this week, I think Friday, we're going to be doing our IRL golf stream. We're going to be playing for the Masters. The Bosch Masters. That's what we're going to be playing for, okay? You know what? We're in... You know what? In the moon. I get some retro going. Pterodon? Not now. I want to do a nice... I want to get into a bit of a run here this morning and try and get a good solo life in. Yeah, Ant's playing pretty fucking well, alright. He's got the most points in the... Did I see that correctly? He's got the most points in a regular season now for a Timberwolf ever. More than Cat. I don't know what Garnett was shooting back in the day, but I think he overtook Cat, right? I think he just broke through. I mean, he fucking, and I'm not surprised by the 3-point record. He's a machine. He is an unbelievably good 3-point shooter, especially under pressure, under duress, man. He's so good. Ant-Man's got to be one of the best perimeter shooters in the league under pressure. All right, we're in the lakes here, guys. We're looking for some fish, maybe some food. I don't know. You don't still play hide and go seek, Adam? Jimmy, what's going on? YouTube, we and Purple, TikTok, we have badges. You have subscription badges. We actually just started. We have subscriptions on TikTok now. We actually have our own emotes and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. You can now support the community and me in the channel if you want, and have your own channel specific emotes. I'm gonna get some more going as well this week. Dread, what's going on, man? There you go. We got some emotes over on YouTube. You like them? I'll get some more going. We unlock more with more subs apparently though. I can only upload like 7 or 8 at the moment. June, what's going on? You're not a golfer? Doesn't matter. You can enjoy golf watching. We're gonna have a Masters tournament on Friday, me and Chris. Chiquito, what's going on? How are we? All right. So right now we are deep. I think this is the East Swamps, right? Yeah, we're in the East Swamps. I think maybe we stick here. Do we stick here and try and grow and get some fish, or what is the plan? What is the gameplay here? What are we thinking? Garrett, what's going on? Hello. I will try desperately not to die, man. That is the objective every time. That's actually the objective. I won't say every time, but only sometimes. Most of the time we play this game, that's the objective, dude. Don't die. Thank you, June. Thank you, man. This is called the Isle. And right now we are playing a Dinosuchus. And we're like the size of... I don't know. A lady? A woman? 50, 55 kilograms? Depending on the woman or the man, I guess. I bet my missus's weight right now. Oh, Amsterdam. Oh shit, you survived? We gotta look for some fish, but I don't know. I don't know if fish are a thing on this in the East Plains. What are we thinking? Are the East Swamps good for food? Size of a dog? A 55 kilogram dog's a pretty fucking big dog, man. I'm a lot bigger than a dog. 55 kilograms? That's a big dog. Potentially a big dog, I guess. Yeah, I gotta trust somebody though. I gotta get a friend early. I thought that was a pig in the water. I thought I was, yeah, we do things in kilograms. We do things in kilograms over in Ireland. We don't use pounds for weight. It's more of an American thing. American, measurements. We're kilograms, baby. Any good films coming out soon? I kind of want to go and see a good movie. Do you know what I haven't seen, guys? I still haven't. Swamps Will Starve Me. I gotta go north, do I? I still gotta watch the new June movie. June, is it June 2? What's it called? June, I don't know. I gotta watch that soon. Yankee, what's going on? You lost her earlier? Ah, listen. Don't get too attached to your dino. The rule number 1 of the Isle. Rex update. I have not heard anything. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. I think that might have been... Was that a paid actor, do you think? Or did he just not see me? Well, I guess that's a good start, guys, right? We got something straight off the bat in the swamps. Food is food, food is food. Yes, that was a Herrera. Okay, opportunistic. Let's go. Woo. Okay, good. That's a good start, guys. That is a huge start. Oopsie, what's going on? Daywalker, how are we? I think it was. $5 a.m. in Florida, you crackhead. Get some sleep. But thank you. I appreciate you staying up and coming in to say hello. So all we have is the skin creator for the T-Rex, right? I mean, that's all I've heard, right? Yeah. Yep. There's a pig around me. I don't know. Do you think that seemed like an easy kill? Maybe it was a paid actor. You went to the zoo to get a see. Oh, you went Dublin Zoo? Where are you, Dread? London, mate? We're gonna get... Oh, oh yeah, when you were in Amsterdam. Okay. You went to Amsterdam Zoo? We got a bit of food here. You impressed him on Croc? Nah, I mean, I like Croc. I enjoy playing Croc. I just, need a bit of a break. We got a new start now. New weekend, new week, new start. Alright, Sukas, we got our first meal of the day, guys. Our first Sukas meal of the day. We are officially 6%, guys! Woohoo! Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. This is Petty Pied's guard. We are in Petty Pied server right now. Oh, where are we at? I think we need to start going north. Ooh, that's a big boy. You want to come with the kids? Oh, hell yeah. You liked you enjoyed them, June? Good shit, man. Yo, I hope you had a good time camping. I'm gonna go camping. We need to go camping soon. Me and the kiddo. I'm probably gonna get eaten here soon. I'm very, very, very apprehensive about the East Lakes right now. This is a dangerous place. I feel scared. You can find that perfect sweet spot, the eye level, guys. It's kind of a visual bug. I think we're going the right way here. Have a little snifter here. Good eye, mate. Fair income. Have a little sniff around here, you know. We do have some meat there, but I don't really need it. I keep going north here, I think. I think the play is to go up the channel, get the mutation. We should get the saltwater mutation when we're small, I think is probably the play, right guys? Not when we're big. We went when we were big last time. Didn't really work out well for us. Gotta keep going north here. Holy shit, that guy was totally trying to eat me. Mother trucker. He tried to eat me, guys. He tried to eat me. Oh shit, not friendly. Not friendly. We're on Petty Pieds right now. Oh my god, I don't know how we got away from him. But we did. And we live to tell another tale, guys. We live to tell another tale. That was nearly a very fast end to our life here. I'm only a baby. I'm not offering any nutritional value to anybody right now either. Oh, they didn't even say anything. Just came up, tried to eat me. Croc players, man. I swear to God. Assholes. Alright, we keep going north. We keep going north. Yeah, so we've introduced a new thing on TikTok, guys. We now have subscribers. We have our emote badge. I'll be adding a lot of kind of channel specific stuff and benefits to the subscriber slot. So if anyone wants to support us in here, you get your emotes. So I'm going to add other things. You can do so. We got a sub goal of 10 today on TikTok. And also on YouTube members. We got membership badges. We got things going on. I'm going to keep working on that to try and give everybody in all the different platforms whatever perks they can get, you know. Okay, we keep going north here. First time watching. What's going on, Snake? Welcome on in. Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Alright, we keep going kind of northy here, and then we do this. Blaze, we're doing okay, bud. We're doing okay. Dad, what's going on? We're doing okay today. Had a good weekend. Stayed up, watched the golf last night, which is pretty great. No, it's not, say. Why do people on TikTok seem to think that everything's pre-recorded? Do people do that? Do people just go live and put up VODs on TikTok? That's so fucking lazy. They do? That's so sad. And people will watch it and subscribe to it and do that stuff. Like, that's just, yeah. Do they actually? Every day? That's so sad, man. Right, we're gonna have to get out of the water at some points, my man. You just watched the other crocodile? Oh, nice. Thank you, Snake. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Elf, what's going on? Alright. Alright, guys. Right now, I shouldn't be swimming at the top because people will see me, but like, it's pretty hard to see anything right now. Yeah, but they still getting paid? Yeah, integrity, man. People just out doing lazy shit and whatever they can to make money. There's got to be some sort of level of integrity, right? Wolf, what's going on? It's called the Isle. Too many motherfuckers be out here just doing everything and anything just to make money. Sometimes you gotta, you know, have some integrity to your audience and to what you do, I think. Marcel, good morning. Listen, not everybody values and sees the world the same way. I get it. That's why it's important to support the good people who do, guys. Not these guys who just, and girls who just do what they can for a cheap buck. I think we should be going north here. We're surviving, Kenny. We're going north. Getting out of the swamps because there ain't no fish here. You smashed your Xbox? Yeah, when's Switch 2 coming out? Switch 2's coming out soon, isn't it? This month, I'm pretty sure. Or they will take like your old vid and live stream it on their account. Oh really? People do that on TikTok? They steal VODs and put them up on their channel? Wow. That's some rat behavior, I'm not gonna lie. Ironwood was the man. Yo, Garrett, take it easy. Sleep well, bud. I mean, yeah, we're always looking for food, Kenny. Food is kind of important to our growth and our self-preservation. Am I going on holiday? Yeah, we are. We're gonna go. So my parents have a place in Spain, so we're gonna go there. Me, the missus, and the kiddo. My missus is obviously up the Hillary Duff, so you know we are gonna go away. We're gonna go away for 10 days to Spain, and like spend a week with my parents. South of Spain. We might go somewhere else, but probably won't be able to. Probably won't be able to. They're just in the south of Spain. You got eaten by an elite fish? Yo, those fish are like those boars to those babies. Those elite fish are gonna eat you. What's this game about? Dinosaurs. Open world, survival, horror game. You're on an island with lots of other guys and girls playing dinosaurs. Everyone's trying to eat each other and grow and survive. Essentially, that's it in a nutshell. I will not be live streaming my holidays, June. One thing I learned last year I value getting away and just switching off so much. Yeah, we play Repo. I play Repo with my friends. I'm not a huge fan of Repo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Repo's okay. But I think I prefer Lethal Company to Repo. I think it's a better game. How do you get access? You gotta get lucky and wait for the queue. I literally got lucky when I jumped in and there was available, so I could pick it. I usually don't get it either. We're only young. We're only a baba. Daniel, what's going on? Corpse cleanup. Oh shit, we got some here. No, don't get rid of this yet, guys. Come on. I want that S. Corpse cleanup can wait another few minutes, right? Right, Patine? Right, man? It's not far. I don't like Repo as much as Lethal Company. It's way too linear. I think Lethal Company there's more going on. There's more fun. Even with mods that we play on Repo. I mean, Repo does well in shorts and stuff, and it's a funny game, but I just prefer Lethal Company. But Lethal Company is kind of dated now. It's had its day. You know? Whatever that is not that far. Yeah, in fairness, the Repo mods are pretty good as well. Alright, beautiful. We got another little body there, guys. That's a good little find. Let's wait here for a minute. Let's get our recovery up. What's my growth level? 62. Still pretty ass, but it's not the worst. What's my favorite dinosaur in this game? You play a game so that everything looks dark? That doesn't make sense to you. It's called nighttime, Pillow. God forbid you play a game at nighttime in any game where it has a day-night cycle. It's very common in games these days. And we are not an hour in. We're only like 25 minutes in. We're like nearly 10% though, which is a good start. I don't know what my favorite dinosaur in maybe the Troodon in this in real life. Maybe the T-Rex because I'm just boring. And I watched Jurassic Park as a kid. Right, daytime is coming. Let's get another bite into this before it goes. Oh, it's gone. Corpse cleanup has happened, boys and girls. Alright, well, that's not the worst. We're doing okay. Kind of slowly but surely making our way to salt mutation. Made it to 10%, I think. Nearly 10%, guys. That's a big W. Big W! Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep her moving here. But there's a big croc that I do not want to be messing with there at all. Yeah, Damo, what's going on? Listen, we're getting there. Actually, sorry, on that note, thank you for reminding me. Guys, we got some, we have some people to thank over the weekend, I think. Let me get this, pull this up. Get somewhere a little bit, yeah, it's just, it's deep. It's not, it's shallow. I know, Talson, it's just a shallow place. Guys, first of all, if you haven't already donated, please donate to our charity cause. This month, guys, I am committed to running 100k for the month, and probably a lot more, honestly, for Make-A-Wish Ireland. We are an official ambassador for Make-A-Wish Ireland, so if anybody hasn't already donated, please do so. We're running for the whole month. Keep track in the Discord, on Twitter, everywhere. We've raised 1,890 so far. Thank you to Anonymous for the 50, 2 anonymous donations of 50 and 20, so thank you guys. We're nearly up to 2,000. I would love to hit 2,000 today if we could. That would be incredible. So basically everything, the donation link is going to be in on the pinned comments, and essentially, guys, everything donated goes to Make-A-Wish Ireland. I would love to get to the 5k goal for the month, but we got a bit to go there. 2 pin messages. Please go donate. I'd love to get to 2,000 today. It's a real community effort, guys. Something great for the month. I've committed to running 100k for the month. Right now, I do updates every day on Twitter and in Discord. I think we're like 60 kilometers in after 13 days. So I'm pretty much doing 5k a day at the moment, which is fine. We might start upping it again. We're definitely going to hit the 100k soon, probably before 3 weeks. So yeah, please go donate. It's incredible, incredible cause. I'm definitely feeling, I'm starting to feel a bit fitter, Damo. Talson, what's going on? You're good. Flash, good morning. What does the salt mutation? It just means you can drink and whatever and get hydrated in salt water as well. Coffee. Vegan dino, yeah. You like it? Listen, I'm a trendsetter, okay? Nah, you're not gonna get jump scared. Maybe, you might actually. I just did hear snoo, but that doesn't mean much. We got some S. This could be the previous S I just had though. Mickey, had a great weekend, thanks bud. Enjoyed the golf last night. Well, over the weekend actually, Saturday and Sunday. Pretty good final day of the golf, honestly. It was just a crazy day. Lots of twists and turns. I really thought Rose was gonna do it. I thought Rory was going to throw it away, and I thought Rose was going to do it. You know what? My knees, back, hips, all good. Only thing I've had issues with, the neck a little bit, because my running posture, I'm looking down a bit like at things, and I'm trying to correct that and run straight. I'm like, rather than leaning my head forward as I run looking at shit. And the biggest issue I've had is my calf. My right calf was tight like a mother trucker, so I have to take it easy some days. Yesterday, like, I went pretty slow for my 5k, but generally speaking, the body's actually good. I've been in the gym on and off though, man. I'm in not great nick, but I'm strong, you know, like I've got a lot of bad weight to shift, but I'm strong. My body's strong. So it's not as if it's just gone from nothing. I haven't been running, so my cardio's off, but at least I've been kind of lifting now and then, so my body's kind of has a starting point. Let me get this S, guys. Knees fine. The only thing I really have, my knees are generally okay. My bad things are my hamstrings. Hamstrings have been okay. Yeah, we're holding it together pretty well, honestly, guys. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong, but I was telling chat, guys, there's a lot more people in here. People can maybe entertain me or talk to me about this. So I think it's to do with a little bit of GERD or acid reflux. But I was saying at night time, particularly, I'm feeling it now because I was at it all last night. At night time, when I lie down, and I swallow, I feel like I'm not swallowing properly. Even though I am, I get a sensation that feels like I haven't swallowed, or there's still a bit of mucus in my mouth and I've got to swallow like lots of times. And as a result, I've got a little bit of sore around here around the voice box, and it's a bit more effort to swallow. It's like a deeper swallow. Has anyone ever experienced that? Gland issues? I don't know. I think it's to do with a little bit. I've been having a little acid reflux for the last year or so, but are you on your side or your back? I try to sleep on my side, but I moved to my back. I just change around. I don't sleep on my right side because it's bad. I find when I get sleep on my right side, I get acid reflux. You get that? A few people are saying they get that. It feels like there's a little bit of mucus in my mouth. I don't know. Snoring? Lactose intolerance? Nah, nothing to do with lactose intolerance. I don't think so. I've experienced it and it feels better. It's reflux, laying on my side. If I drink water, I have to swallow twice. It's weird. Get the same sensation. So I have it now because I had it all last night. It's kind of like a little bit, it feels like my glands here are a little bit aggravated, or a little bit like around my voice box, a little bit sore because I've been swallowing like a lot. And it feels like I said, it feels like I have to swallow a little bit harder. Even though I don't, if it makes sense. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Reflux is exactly like that. You should do an endoscopy. Time is in Ireland? 11:20. Donating to charity on the aisle. That is the name of the game. Like when I swallow, I don't have any issues drinking or eating when I'm swallowing food and water. It's just when I have an empty mouth. When I have an empty mouth, I feel like, I don't know. And it's not all the time. Like I said, usually it's at night time when I'm lying down. Did I watch Rory? Yeah, I watched the Masters, of course I did, all weekend. It was great. I've said it before, I'm not a huge Rory fan though. But at the same time, I'm happy he won. What is a CPAP? Do I take antacids? Nah. You've reflux also? It feels like every single time I swallow there's something stuck in my throat. How reoccurring? On and off, I guess, yeah. I am a mouth breather when running as well. Yeah, it might be a dry throat. That's what I was also thinking. Large tonsils? Yeah, I listen, I don't like just going to the doctor for everything as well, guys. I'm not that, I don't like doing that. I don't like you are a mouth breather when running, causing irritation when running and breathing hard. Will pass after a few weeks. Cold air does it. A constant draft. I mean, I've actually noticed it's happened again since I've turned on my fan. I have a fan, a little like USB small fan here for when it gets hot, and I've actually noticed that when I turn that on when I'm streaming, the fan pretty much blows in here and my throat gets really dry. So maybe you're onto something there. And getting old, of course. I'm definitely a mouth breather though. 100%, always have been. Won't hurt to go and talk about it. I'm just, I'll be honest with you, Elf. I don't really like just going to the GP and paying them money to tell me nothing, honestly. GPs, by and large, tell you fucking sweet FA. Like... I'm sure some people have better GPs. My GP's pretty average and literally just has a chat for 5 minutes, tells me nothing, and then sends me on my way and charges me €90. You know what I mean? It's an absolute racket. Sleeping with your mouth open, drying your mouth, makes it itchy and sore. Yeah, it's definitely a dry mouth. I think it's to do with a dry mouth. Well, hopefully. Mucus feeling in the throat, coughing, throat inflammation might be a post nasal drip. I don't know, maybe. Just kind of seeing what people's thoughts and opinions and if they've experienced it. Alright, let's keep going north. Where did Snoo go, by the way? Wouldn't have minded having a buddy here. You only have GB of many of us in here. Exactly. And Dr. Google. When shit gets really shit and I really want to make myself feel bad about myself, I'll just go to Google, guys, and Google will tell me everything that's wrong with me and why I'm about to die. That'll be great. Yes, and purple app as well, Oki. We're on 3. I got 3 chats open right now. Well, I definitely have some element of reflux as well. That's definitely going on because I can feel it. I know that. When I eat late, I can feel it. Alright, we're going west here. Yeah, confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's a big sounding crock there. I have the same, and I'm a biologist and did my doctorate in immunology. Yeah, there's definitely irritation caused by acid reflux down here a little bit, 100%. I don't think I need like a scope or anything like that. I don't think it's anything that intense. Like I said, I'm not the kind of person who's quickly gonna jump onto things like I just, you know, classic Irish male. Alright, this croc life is going okay. There's definitely a big boy over here. You hear that, big boy? I can hear him. He's definitely about, and he's a lot bigger than me. Yeah. Listen, maybe if I just fucking amputate my arm and give it into science, they'll know. They'll have an issue, okay? Drinking too close to bedtime? I drink milk before I go to bed, or when I have this acid situation, because I feel it lines my throat more. But we gotta keep going this way, apparently. We gotta keep going this way. Yeah, he sounds big. He's come down to the swamps to come down and lay his foundation and dominate some juvies. That's what he's got. This prick is just hanging out in the swamps. This is the guy who probably made a go at me. I've already been someone already tried to eat me, guys, and I don't know how we got away. It was literally clenched butt cheeks time. I didn't even see him. I just heard the big hump, and he missed me. And luckily, because I'm a small little feller, I'm a fast little feller. I'm a run. I get in trouble with the big fellers, I'm a run from them. 'Cause I'm a small little feller, but I'm a fast little feller. You hear me? Yes, sir. My name's Gator Pete, and I'm a fast little feller. Alright, this is where we gotta go. Humidity is irritating it. The sphincter is annoyed and won't close properly, hence the reflux too. Don't drink milk as produces excess flambosh. Try a strong mint. Okay. Some of this is coming from the voice of experience by the sounds of things here, Damo. Old age. Getting old is a fucker, isn't it? Or we keep going this way. We will try not to run. I haven't seen another crocodile. The only one... I didn't even see the guy who tried to eat me. What's the purpose of this game? Freya? Play dinosaur, grow dinosaur, eat other dinosaurs, don't die to dinosaurs. Die and then repeat. It's eventually a death simulator. Look, the only thing is certain on the island is you're gonna die. When? It determines... I don't know, there's a lot of determining factors, but you will die. From the very start of your life, you're preparing for death. Regardless of how you approach the game. Warm water, apple... I used to drink a bit... Apple cider vinegar is great for you. Lemon juice. Yeah, apple cider vinegar. But also with acid reflux, there can be two types. Sometimes if you take antacid, it's bad because you have too... It's not that your stomach is too acidic, it's too alkaline. So people actually misdiagnose that a lot. People who just have feel acidic in their stomach, a lot of people just jump to antacids and it actually makes the situation worse. It exacerbates it because you're actually too alkaline, not too acid. So it's important to figure out what one that is as well. All right, we're going for our lake. Listen, I don't doubt you, Damien. I do not doubt you. Listen, everyone, you can only know through your own experiences as well, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have experienced stuff, so... thanks for the feedback. Figuring out what's wrong with you is probably the biggest thing. Everyone's different, probably got different things. Avoid alcohol? I don't drink. I don't drink at all, MDG. I mean, I used to back in the day, like when I was into partying. Ever since I had my daughter, honestly, like 9 years ago, I don't really drink. And 10 years ago, I could probably count on two hands the amount of times I've actually been out drinking in the last like 5 years. I could easily count on two hands. Drinking is just something I just don't do anymore. Don't have time for it, honestly. This is Petty Pies. Wow, what's going on? All right, so we're making our way down south. We're making our way to saltwater mutation. But this is going to be dangerous, guys, because there are going to be bigger, badder, hungrier crocs. So I need a friend. I don't know where Snoo went off to. We had a potential friend earlier on, but he's gone. So now we're kind of all on our own. Yeah, it's Easter break over here. My kiddo's at hockey camp. Yeah, exactly, MDG. Okay, we're resting. We're gonna get our stamina up and then we're gonna go again. We're doing okay though. What are we at? 13%. Okay. Like the hardest is probably the first 10-15%. Helps regulate your digestive biome. I mean, there's lots of things you can help digestive biomes with though, right? Alright. I think it's almost time to go. Yeah, but the running's going well. Outside of that, guys, I'm getting fitter. Even though I've only been at it 13 days, I'll tell you, running 5k every day for 13 days, it'll start making you feel, you know, fitter anyway. More energetic and fitter. I'm definitely, I've definitely got a lot fitter even in 13 days revisiting. I can feel like getting back to running consistently. I like... Even from when we started, right? So I didn't do anything beforehand in terms of training for this. I just jumped straight into it like an idiot, like I always do. But our first day, I pushed myself kind of, I won't say as fast as we could, but pretty hard. And I did like 5k, just to put into context. I did 5k in like 33 and a half minutes, which isn't a great time. Okay? Regardless, I don't care what people say. I've been a sporty person my whole life. I'm athletic, regardless of the weight I put on. Like, I've played a high-level sport my whole life. It's not a good time. Like, I'm not just I'm not an average number, a Joe Soap who doesn't really run that much. Like, I've played sport my whole life to a high level. Okay, so I haven't for the last 5 or 6 years, so I've let it slide. But not a great time. But anyway, in saying that. In 13 days, and that's with a really bad calf strain, so I haven't been able to go for 3 or 4 days. In 13 days, we're already down to 26 and a half minutes. So I've knocked like 7.5 minutes off my 5k. I would be happy under sub 25 when we finish this in 2 weeks. Sub 25 is healthy, I think. 5 minute KM's fine. I don't need to try and be elite. I'm old. I'll be happy with that. We can go sub 25 for 5k in the next, before we finish this task. I'll be happy enough. And that's coming from somebody who's weighing 125 kilograms as well. Yeah, we're playing on unofficial. We're playing on Petty Pies. Do we have any predators in the water? Just other Deinosuchuses. We gotta watch out for other crocodiles. They're gonna hurt us. 18 minutes, man. Like I said, that's proper fit. If I was my fighting weight like 105, 110 kg, I'll get down to 23, 22 minutes, which would be pretty good. considering I started at 33 in less than a month. Air conditioning, fan, low circulation. You need a humidifier though as well, maybe, Trina. What did you do first mutation? Efficient digestion every time. It means your belly's gonna drain slower, and hunger is the biggest. Other Deinosuchuses and hunger are the two biggest killers of Deinosuchuses. Oh, we need to keep going north here. $18 minutes for a 5-minute K or 5K is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I've never been that fit where I'd run that. You never know though. It's all about miles on the clock, right guys? Yeah, this is the aisle. Miles on the clock, right? And anyone who's wondering or struggling or, you know, summer's coming, guys. If you're looking for any inspiration, motivation, please join into the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I post the updates every day with my time and my thoughts, right? Just get started. Come join it with me on this fitness journey. Run with me. We're going to start doing IRL gym streams soon with Chris. We're going to be playing golf with Chris this Friday. Pitch and putt round of pitch and putt IRL stream for the first Bosch major of the year. We're gonna. It's the Bosch Masters this Friday. And then Chris will hopefully have a chat about what's worked for him, and we'll do 1 or 2 IRL gym streams with Chris a week. And we're probably going to give him a Discord section as well. So guys, please get working, get out there, get fit. You'll feel better about yourself. Ever played handball or wall ball? No, but I know them. I know what you're referring to. Seems like fun. Like squash, but with your hand, right? It's big in the States. Big in like New York and stuff. This is the aisle. PC. Or a Finn, sorry. It's only on PC though, not on console. Huge in NYC? Yeah, I've heard it. I know it's big. Big lunch game and a lot of courts in NYC, right? This is where we're trying to migrate. We're near the saltwater mutation area though, guys. Slightly different rule sets. Every server has different takes on rules, honestly. But both of them have pretty minimal rules. Like I said, or like it was said, this has 285 dinosaurs, so it's busier. I play it for interactions more than anything, even though, ironically, we haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I think does that feature in some... Am I making this up? Is there some film about New York where they play handball a lot? I have a feeling it's Philip Seymour Hoffman, but then Philip Seymour Hoffman is also in a movie where he plays basketball a lot in NYC. But I'm pretty sure there's some movie that I've seen, right, that is based in New York and they play handball a lot. And I can't for the life of me think what it is. We're gonna make difference. Well, I know it originated in Ireland, and I know there's a big scene down the country, but it's never been in any way on the radar in Dublin, right? I know there was one of the best players of all time is an Irish guy, right? But I know it's huge in New York in terms of like played. Like I haven't seen, put it this way, Damo, I haven't seen a handball court in Dublin ever in all my time. You know? I do know it has origins here, and it was there's one Irish guy, I can't remember his name, who's like one of the all-time greats. Can't remember where he's from. I remember seeing a documentary on it. Oh, we keep going north. Let's get some stamina up and get ready. I think this could be action. We could encounter some bad guys here. Ooh, there's a big guy. He's not answering me. Listen, we just don't have fucking space in Dublin, honestly. I don't even see any, like, football pitches are a scarcity in Dublin these days. Any open field, green space in Dublin, like, you just don't see it, or even small court space. It's just not a thing. Now New York holds the title for top. Yeah, I'm just saying, talking Origins, like the world champ at the highest level, there's definitely an Irish guy who's won it like the most times. I remember seeing something about on him. I can't remember his name though. No, I've never played Path of Titans, and I don't think we ever will, Sarah. Conor McGregor's homemade? What the fuck does that even mean? I gotta be careful where I'm checking. We're getting close to... Yeah, we're getting close to saltwater area is going to be here on our right in a sec, guys. These are dangerous. These are dangerous channels. I got to keep my head on a swivel here. And worst case scenario, if anything comes our way, we just get out of the water and we just leg it. Yeah, we're gonna leg it. Nah, the one I've seen is Irish based. It's Origins based. I just know it's very big in New York. Handball. I can't remember the film. Does anyone know the film I'm talking about? JD, this is the aisle. Does anyone know the film I'm talking about? Where they play handball in it a lot? I thought it was Philip Seymour Hoffman, but maybe it's not. Anonymous, what's going on? %. I need some food, really, guys, realistically. Yeah, lesser did you know that Sloth from the Goonies was actually a world champion handball player. Hey, you guys! Real talk though, that guy, the guy who played Sloth in the Goonies, I'm pretty sure he was an all-pro NFL player. And I think he was like, maybe he was involved in World's Strongest Man as well. The guy who plays the actor, he died, but I'm pretty sure he was one of the world's strongest men as well, if not the strongest man in the world. I think he was a linebacker for somebody. He was like he was a pro ball player. He was like he had to stop short because of an injury. I don't know. I'm new to Croc. I don't really know, Alec. We're kind of exploring, honestly. in as a Asukas, I don't really know where I should be or where I'm going. I guess ultimately saltwater and then try and get somewhere like East Swamps or something. Not sure. Yeah, but it's more contemporary film. They might have, but it was more contemporary film. I mean, usually the big ones are West Wales, West Axis, South Plains, Highlands. Oh, we haven't seen anything. No fish here either. This is usually a good spot for fish. Let's go try and look for some fish in a minute. I don't think I'm ready for saltwater mutation yet, guys. We won't get saltwater mutation anyway, saltwater mutation for until we're 40%. Johnny O'Shea, Pride Mullingar. You know what, Shane? I'm thinking about playing some Red Dead roleplay this week. I keep on saying it, but I think I might have to. Johnny O'Shea, Pride Mullingar. And then eventually GTA. I just don't know where I'm going to play on GTA. You know what I'm thinking? Damo, I'm thinking I might play on NoPixel. In preparation for 5.0, honestly. I think 5.0 is going to come and I think it's going to be big. And I would love to be established in there again. Oakland Raider, yeah. First round draft pick, and I'm pretty sure he was a pro bowler for 2 or 3 years. You fancy Prodigy public? I will never play public server, I don't think, Daniel. It's just not there. Nothing against anyone, but I think I'll have better interactions. I think NoPixel is where I'm going to play, maybe. Not sure. I just don't know if the roleplay is there on Prodigy in terms of what I want. It's just about figuring out where it will fit me best and what I want to do, you know? We'll see. Yeah, that's a big issue. That's a big thing for me as well, Damo, and everyone watching. I like to kind of keep my head down and stay away from any bullshit or drama or, you know, anything that can potentially go that way. So maybe just doing my own thing in NoPixel might be best, because I just get to do my thing, keep my head down, and not get involved in any unnecessary stuff that I just never have liked to, really. I usually kind of keep it chill. Anyone who's watched me knows that I like kind of just staying away from all that. I mean, like, we don't have any kind of people that we are on bad terms with in the streaming world, right? I've never had any run-ins with anyone. I've never really had any issue with anybody. Is it better to get the saltwater mutation or the speed one? I don't know. The saltwater one gives you more freedom of movement is the only thing. So it depends on where you want to go and what you want to do. Yeah, I just look, Dan, I gotta be honest with you, I just try and keep my head away from any controversy or trouble. I don't really like associating with it. Keep it easy. Existence is the only existence I want in the streaming world, guys. Anyone who's watched me knows that. That's what I'm saying, Damo, and I think it's probably sooner rather than later. Red Dead roleplay? Well, maybe this week. We might jump in tomorrow, actually, do it for a couple hours and see what's going on. Heard the speed one is not noticed when you're full size. Yeah, I think speed is probably not as good as maybe the bleed one, damage on bleed, and then also maybe saltwater. It gives you more options, saltwater, but we'll figure it out. We'll try and find some fish here, guys. Gastro is the second best mutation. There's no Gastro on this server. I'm only joking. I was memeing. You are the best Isle TikToker. Thanks. I don't know how many Isle TikTokers are out there, Cactus, but thank you, dude. I appreciate it. We try. I think I'm probably the only one who consistently uploads Isle TikToks right now, but who knows? Maybe play some Big Happy and we're playing the noon down the bayou. And we're getting into some trouble down there with the city folk tune, don't they? Yes, sir. I'm Big Happy from the bayou. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, now we're looking for fish. Now we are playing Starvation Simulator. We gotta go a bit further up. Yeah, I saw it all. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I love Dondi, I love the Isle. But holy fucking shit, guys. They've gotta release some fucking new dinosaurs. Please. I know it takes testing, takes time, but Jesus Christ, like, that wave we had for the game 4 weeks ago, like, if that T-Rex had dropped just at the tail end of that, it would be popping off again. It's just... I need a new I need a T-Rex. I need some fucking dinosaur hype or something, you know what I mean? As much as I love the game, I'm kind of feeling a little bit... We're getting a little bit burnt on it, and a T-Rex and a trike would just give so much energy to the Isle again, I think. They just need to just fucking release one. But it'll happen when it happens. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but I don't know how much longer I can just wait for the T-Rex, because that's kind of what I'm waiting for. As much as I'm enjoying the Isle, I kind of want to start playing other games again, guys. This Isle arc has been great, but almost time to do other things, you know? Nate, what's going on? You're on right now? You enjoying it? No, this is just a PC game. Listen, what I might do is I might jump in now and again to Prodigy and play with the boys or the friends and just touch base, reconnect and see what goes on. But I think generally speaking, I think for 5.0 and for GTA 6, I think doing my own thing and forging my own path as a role player is probably the best thing for me. Guys, you guys have got to understand, I like got away from like relying on people and depending on other people, and you know, that's a big thing for me, and I've always said that. So me cutting my own path, and like we're good fun role player. We'll create content wherever we go. I just gotta back myself a bit more and just create it, you know what I mean? These guys are gonna kill me. This could be nice. Alright, he doesn't want to? I don't really can. Alright, Cracker, you're good, brother. He's asking too many questions. He's saying maybe. Alright, you do your thing, man. I'm out of here. I'm leaving those big crocs to do their thing. Got away from that years ago. Yeah, I've never really given roleplay a go as myself. So GTA, just do my own thing, honestly. But like I said, guys, like, I mean, I think a big thing for me is doing my own thing and having that ability to come and go as I please. And sometimes being part of a group or being in a gang or all these things, like, I know people miss Anto with Chan Gang, but like, that's all people ask. Like, people ask me that all the time. When are you coming back to play Chan Gang? Or, you know, I don't want that to be why I play roleplay. You know what I mean? I want it to be whatever I want to do, kind of thing. And we kind of got away from that. And I don't know if stepping back into that is ever going to be the best play for me. You know? If that makes sense. And nothing against anyone else or anything like that. It's not about anyone else. You guys understand? Do people understand? If anyone asks your size, yeah, that was a big no-no for me. Don't chat with other dinos? I mean, you gotta chat. Don't trust anyone? I know. The fact that he said depends, like, I was like, you know what? You're good. You're good, man. You get salt mutation. You can take it as second or third mutation, yeah. I don't know if I really want to get salt mutation here anymore. This is a dead end, isn't it? Unseen and unheard until full grown unless you got a buddy is the best policy. Yeah, I hate that policy, but I kind of agree with you. I know, Liza, especially your own kind, because we're carnivores and food's hard out here. I mean, we're doing okay, considering we haven't had any food for ages. Diet-wise, I don't know, those 3 big-ass crocs, they're scary. Hopefully, Damo. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it these days, honestly. I feel like I can do whatever I want, honestly. Well, I'm thinking about maybe No Pixel to roleplay as Anto. Maybe Shawnee plays a bit of Prodigy, a bit more kind of chaotic cop stuff might suit him more. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know how well I'll fit on Prodigy in terms of how I want to play. I feel like Prodigy is way too PvP focused, you know, mechanically driven, grindy. I won't enjoy that. I won't enjoy that at all. I just want goofy, fun, kind of lighthearted, not too serious kind of roleplay. So we'll go wherever best we can find that, honestly. Elite fish? We gotta find some fish, guys. It's time to start looking for some fish, okay? Alright, where are we going here? We'll be back. We'll probably give Red Dead roleplay a try tomorrow, guys. We'll jump on a server and see if we still have the RP juices flowing. We'll jump on some Sean Yoshep Primal. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a little bit of, you know, mischief. Excuse me. I gotta stay invisible while also trying to get some fish going. Yeah, I know. I was trying to smell, but I'm trying to not. There's a lot of crocs. The problem with smelling food is you're probably not the only croc who's smelling that food. Joe, what's going on? You know? Yeah, Onyx is somewhere I'll never play on, though. Like I said. Again, nothing on the people who play in Onyx, but I've always said this. I'm a pretty old school person when it comes to like loyalty and stuff like that. And you know, people might have their differences with people, but me personally, I've always got on with Coyle. I've always liked Coyle. He's always treated me well. I respect him and the decisions he's made and stuff. And just that whole Onyx situation kind of rubbed me up the wrong way in terms of I will never play on Onyx just out of loyalty to Coil, honestly. So, you know, wish people on Onyx all the best, but I'll never play there, you know. It's a similar thing with me and Path to Titans. You know, I'll never play Path to Titans because Dondi's been very good to me. I know him. He's looked out for me. He's helped me with this game, so I just don't want to play a competitor. You know? What's going on, Bumble? Too many Stegos? You took on a Stego as a Dinosuchus? You lunatic. Yeah, I just look. I just want roleplay, man. That's literally where I thrive. Chaotic roleplay, but it has to have roleplay. I don't like the competitive nature of the shootouts and the getaways and the like. I don't do well in that environment. It's not what I like. It's not what I do well. So I just stay away from it. Nah, you're good. And listen, everyone has their perspective, and I don't no badness on anyone who plays on Onyx. Me personally, I won't play on Onyx, you know. That's all. Again, nothing bad on anyone who plays there, but just the history of what went on and stuff. Oh shit, there's more Crocs here. These guys are just floating around here, guys. I don't know what I can do. There's a real nice pond. I need to find some sort of safe growing area, because right now we got Dr. Fibba. Oh my god, I'm about to get eaten. Council member, and so I never want any position of responsible. I never want to be a gang leader. I never want to be, you know, in any kind of admin position. I never want to have an admin menu. I never want any position of power anywhere I go, guys. Daisy, you just don't get the same quality of roleplay on Daisy, honestly. Daisy, I'm so over Daisy, honestly, Damo. Even how it looks, man. Daisy just... Alright, I'm gonna trust these guys. Jesus, I don't know about these guys. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared! Oh shit, we got some Crocs! Time to RP, never looked fun. Zaki was on it. Okay, Rami tried it. Yeah, it's different type of roleplay, honestly, I think. Dune Awakening looks really great. Yeah, DayZ, I'm over DayZ these days. I'll jump in now and again, but I don't want to play it consistently. I know, I'm way too fucking nice to be a croc. It's my DayZ syndrome. I'm way too nice on DayZ as well. I can't play that game for the love of me, because when I do, I can't betray anybody ever. It's actually awful. It's actually so bad whenever I play DayZ. I can't be a bandit. I always end up getting killed. These guys are in the waterways that I want to operate in. I'm gonna keep my eye out. I have way too many morals to play video games. It's so sad. It's so sad. My moral compass is way too active for me to play online video games. Wonder if they went this way. I would definitely listen, if push came to shove in an apocalypse, I mean, mask off. But until then, until I absolutely have to, I wouldn't. Like, if it was like doing shit for the sake of my daughter's survival, I never ever rule out a parent's, actions for the preservance of their child. No, man. My daughter was dying in the zombie apocalypse. Game over. I will do whatever it fucking takes. We do have some fish. See, this is fine. Alright, full belly. Full belly. Not an elite fish, but at the same time, we got a full belly, which gives us more time. Guys, do we have any primes out there? We still haven't got a sub for the week yet. No sub anywhere. Not on TikTok, not on YouTube, not on Twitch. Can we get a prime? Can we get a prime for Monday morning? We've been live for nearly 2 hours, guys. Can we get any primes linked? Anyone? Anyone at all? Any primes out there? Any support? Anyone want to be the first subscriber on TikTok, guys? We haven't had a subscriber yet. Our first subscriber on TikTok, or YouTube members, guys. We have more. We have emotes and we have shit now, so you can actually use emotes. Twitch, if you've got your primes, check them. Please consider linking it in here and giving us a cheeky prime. Come on, guys. Let's get one for the week. Little fish don't give us anything, right?
Welcome to the Bosch Bunch.
They don't need anything. Yo, Mom! There we go. First sub of the week. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, Mom. There we go. There we go. I don't. How is that? How is that begging for subscriptions, Us?
Go on, you good thing.
You consider that begging for subscriptions? I would not consider that begging. Jordan, thanks for the 5. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thanks for the 5, my man. Anyone who got gifted from Jordan, please say thank you over here on Purple. Thank you so much. All right, now we just got to keep our head on a swivel, make sure we don't get eaten, and everything else will take care of itself. Well, Katsi, Haas, you don't have to, if you think that's begging, you don't have to watch, you can move on, that's fine. It's completely entitled to watch who you want, where you want, what you want. No problems here. No problems. I'll always go to the beach, eat turtles. Yeah, I don't really go to the beach too much. I don't really go to the beach too much in the game. Even on Dillo or whatever. Eliana, happy Monday. How are you, champ? Good to see you. This game's fun. Depends what you're looking for. T-Ram, what's going on? Depends what you're looking for, Mullet. As far as open world survival games go, this is a great game. Very different, right? One of the games you get to play dinosaurs in. I don't know. Yeah. No, it's fine, Damo. It's just delayed. Played Path of Titans before. Was Ark. Watched many videos of this game. Loved all of them. Yeah, I've never played Ark or Path of Titans actually. I have never played either. You know what? Let's just chill here for a few minutes. They won't see me outside. I'll get my O2 cap up. We're at 20%, guys! Woo! 20% and going strong! Yoo-hoo! Sea of Thieves space? I haven't seen or played Sea of Thieves for a while. We're gonna play some RoboCop today, guys. We're gonna start trying to finish that off. We're a couple of streams in. What I'm gonna do with RoboCop is I'm gonna finish all of the game over a couple of streams, and then I'm gonna put it all together. We're just gonna put it all down as one big playthrough on YouTube, okay? Just that's what I'm gonna do with playthroughs. Rather than uploading the first segment, second segment, third segment VOD, I'm just gonna get them all together, and then when we finish the game, I'm gonna put it up as like a 6, 7, 8 hour YouTube video and like full game completion, you know. I think that's what we're gonna do going forward. It's new. It just does better with the algorithm and stuff. I fucking got my elite fish. It's not very popular. It depends what the content is and what they are, I guess. Nice, Snoo. Let me eat this first. Oh, we got a buddy. We got Snoo, Snoo. More Snoo. I think this is where we grow, Snoo. I think this is it. Yeah, listen, I'll do that. That's what I'm going to start doing with the YouTube videos. Any playthroughs we do, if it's a full playthrough, I'm just going to upload it as one. How are we doing, Snoo? Cook the fish? Yeah. Yo, what the hell? Hello? That just bug? What just happened? Oh, if you let them cook for 7 minutes? Oh, I got you. So if we leave them, I didn't know that. Yo, how did I not get that guy? What is going on? Is he stuck in a rock? I literally had him caught and then he just bugged out. I don't know what happened there. Alright, Snoo, my man, we're looking pretty good here. What percentage is Snoo? We're 20%. This is it. This is the grow. This is the Sukas grow. We got me and Snoo just chilling out. Enjoying ourselves. I think this guy's stuck. I can see him in there. I just think he's stuck. Listen, 2 heads are better than 1. 2 Dinosuchuses is better than 1. I'm feeling good about this run. Angrish, what's going on? Stego gang can suck my ball sack, brother. Suck him! Yeah, we can. They need to be like, I don't know what the weight is, but we can pretty much grab most things right now. I think. Bum, bum. This is a nice, chill, growing experience. You guys like watching the Dinosuchus or nah? I mean, we're doing okay right now. The fish spawn right now, the fish situation's okay. We're doing okay right now. We might have to get into some Sucus wars soon, and that's when it's gonna get a little bit spicy. You love Dinosuchus? A lot of people like watching Sucus. I enjoy it, but it's just a bit slow. But I felt like we were in a Dinosuchus kind of mode today. Oh god, 21%. We're going okay. Like, wouldn't feel like us. When you say stacking fish, do you mean just like putting them here? Oh, I ate that. Whoops. Put them on the land? Okay. Let them sit for 7 minutes. Ah. That's what we're talking about. This is a strat I didn't know, I was not aware of. Alright guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, okay? returned. Yo, MD, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, we're looking good. I'm back. Sorry, ugly. Good morning. Bored. How are we? Woo. So you let them cook. So what is the theory here, guys? You let them cook for 7 minutes and then what happens? I told you about this, but one of your viewers said it was removed and you believed him. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Me? Nah, you're tripping. I saw someone say it, but I didn't really look into it yet. Oh, after 7 minutes, they just get better buffs? Do we get better buffs? Does it fill you more, or what's going on? I don't know. Oh, they become dots. Amazing. I did not know that. Can you click tab? For which? For what? See the diet? Yeah, I never knew this either. This is huge. Cook by itself. Fish by itself is only stomach filler. After cooking 7 minutes, gives you nutrient dots. Okay. You're good, MD. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks, dude. It's all good. I'm feeling good about this grow, though. Snoo knows what's up. We got a homie. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Hell yeah, we got our snakeskin boots. Pythons. We got our pythons on. Look at me. Here we have one lone Deinosuchus. Together with his companion Snoo, they plan to cook many fish in the baking sun, extracting the nutrients, growing plentifully, and making their way to the saltwater mutation area. Hopefully then they will not be consumed and devoured by other Deinosuchuses. Food's good? Is it though? How do you know? How do you know? Do I get lines? Brother, I don't think I got anything. I didn't get anything. That didn't work at all, man. You got 4% on... Oh, sorry, I got 12%. I got 6 and 6. Okay, it did work. It did. It did. I guess it's something. I was expecting more, but I guess that would be kind of cheat codes, wouldn't it? Okay, well it did. We got something. We got something. Our growth rate has rapidly increased to 30%. Had a great weekend, Del. Very chill, actually. I'm looking for a good movie. I need a good movie to see next weekend. I need something to look forward to this weekend, guys. What are we looking for? What good movies are coming out? When are they dropping the new Malcolm in the Middle show? I think they started recording. They started filming. Nah, my Steve Irwin's terrible. Nefarious? No, I haven't. I know anything about it, Tricky. The Last of Us. Oh, The Last of Us. That's out tonight, isn't it? Yeah, me and the missus watched that, alright. Oh, elite fish. Let's fucking go, you prick. Yeah, brother. I don't need 2 bites. I'll get one and you can have one. Let me get a bite in. I think I can only take 1 bite. Yeah, eat. Go on, Snooey. Get your bites in, brother. Sorry. Craven the Hunter? Have I watched Mobland? No, I haven't actually, and it looks really interesting. Is Mobland the one with Pierce Brosnan and Tom Hardy? Yeah, that looks kind of good. I love Tom Hardy, and Pierce Brosnan's a legend. They need to hurry up and make a Darth Maul film, I'm sorry. Yeah, The Last of Us. When does that come out? That's tonight though, isn't it? In the US, so it'll be available tomorrow. Is it any good, Ken? Yeah, Mobland looks interesting. Like I said, I really like Tom Hardy and I like Pierce Brosnan, so it's kind of a win-win. Should we stay in this kind of channel here, Snoo, rather than going into the main water? I think we should stay here rather than going into the mainland, right? We should just go back and forth down this channel, I think, right? What do you think? Just the safest option right now. This seems like a safer option. It's good so far? Awesome. Mobland, is Mobland finished or is it just every week? Yeah, we were talking about Last of Us 2. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. It starts tonight, I think, right? Fire Ice is a thought-provoking story, intense dialogue, and some incredible acting, making Nefarious a psycho. Who's in it though? Who's in it, Tricky? I still haven't watched Taboo. I still need to. Him and his dad invested into that, Tamo. Yeah, we'll get the mutation. I just don't want to get it yet. Last of Us already out, so it came out last night? I can put it this way. Not that I ever endorse this kind of stuff, guys. If I was to watch on a streaming site, would that be available now in HD? I mean, we can't get a second mutation till 40% anyway, right? So we're a bit off a second mutation. Yeah, Mobland might be up on my high on my list right now. I need to watch something that my missus will enjoy. Last of Us is definitely going to get watched. Mickey 17, never heard of it. I don't know what Mickey 17 is. Rock Monday, Bobbly. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a sci-fi movie? I like sci-fi. Sci-fi action, sci-fi might honestly, like I was a... I think maybe we should go mutation now. I think sci-fi might be my favorite genre. Action sci-fi. Sci-fi horror. Everything's just better in space, isn't it? Even things that are based on Earth in space, like District 13. Like, sci-fi's just so fucking good. My missus hates sci-fi. She hates space and stuff, and I hate that she hates it. I hate it. It's like everything in space is always better. Like, sci-fi shit is always just better. Probably because it's like more removed from what like reality is. Some people don't like that. I love it. What? Yeah, are you in America, Bubbly? Like, you guys are fucking insane. I'm sorry. Without going down the politically driven narrative here, gun laws in America are insane. Without, you know, without infringing on anyone's right to bear arms, guys, or any of that stuff, dude. If in a fucking country, and no they can't, they need to be licensed or whatever. Yeah, okay, but in a country, if it's generally accessible for somebody to have a fucking AR just walking down the road. Now, obviously I'm being a bit hyperbolic here, but yeah, that's just insane. This is coming from Ireland though, guys, and I'm probably coming from a position of like, I've never held a real life gun. So it's just very foreign to me. I've never held a real life gun. You moved to Europe? Where are you moving to? Hell yeah. This is madness. Yeah. I agree. But like, listen, without going down again the political argument or conversation, and I know people will probably be annoyed or offended or on the other side. I get that. Like, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but I think, like, regardless of what you think your need is, for anybody to have possession of an AR or something, like, you don't need that. Why the fuck do you need an AR? You know what I mean? I just don't understand the mentality personally, because I come from Ireland where we don't have guns and I've never seen them, and I live my life every day and there's absolutely no need to have a gun. I don't feel a divine right to have, like, I should have one because I can, but I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. One of those things. HBO Max? I've already got Disney Plus Prime and Netflix, so I ain't buying. Denmark? Amazing. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to have a politically infused or inspired conversation. I don't know. I just love, it's very reassuring in Ireland, just even to know that the risk of someone just walking around with a gun, the chances of it are just so low. Like, even the escalation of that to that level of violence is not there because people just don't have guns. You know what I mean? Like, if your level of escalation of violence to pull out a gun and shoot somebody with the intention of killing them, like, I don't know what to fucking say. I would hate to grow up in that society, guys. Even if you're fucking defending yourself, the fact that that's, like, in the thought process as being, like, justified, you're defending yourself, whatever. Yeah, man, you shouldn't need to walk down the street and get in an argument and worry for your life about getting shot if you get in the wrong kind of argument, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine bringing my daughter up in America just for that reason alone. Anyway. We'll move it on. I don't want anyone to get too upset or offended. There's no offense or intended, guys. Different perspectives. I get it. You're a product of where you grow up, where you're from, your experiences in life, you know? Just because I think some way doesn't mean I'm right, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree, user. The society, yeah. Yeah, even as a cop though, man, you know, to know that the reality of something escalating is there, and like the chance of a gun being the resultant. Let's go, S. It's just so scary. You know what I mean? Alto Knights? I don't know what Alto Knights is. You gotta... I don't know what that is. Is it sci-fi? What's the point of the game? Play a dinosaur, grow your dinosaur, eat other dinosaurs, don't die as a dinosaur, and then die as a dinosaur. Easy. Nah, you're good. You listen. If we're having a conversation that I initiated, it's all good. Ugly. I'm not trying to like you. People can have a chat about things. Let's just be respectful. And no, I didn't read anything, but just be respectful and just don't go past the point, guys. We have conversation in here, guys. Just understand limits, and you know when we go past a certain point or when to move it along, I guess. And we can have a laugh and stuff about things as long as it's within certain like tasteful parameters, I guess. So, Parky, what's going on? I think it's bug. I got him. You need him? If you're hungry, take him. If you're hungry, I'm 68. If you're lower than me, just take it. All right, easy. Yeah, listen, it's a deep conversation. There's like, you know, two wrongs don't make a right as well at the same point. But listen, if it starts getting into too intense a conversation, guys, we just move it on, I guess. Well, I watched the George Best. What's that? The bar? I don't know what you mean. Bottle. Oh, do you know what actually I need to watch? The new season of Black Mirror is actually released. That's what I need to watch. Has anyone ever watched Black Mirror? What a great TV show. The OG seasons are the best, but before they went to Netflix, but it's still a great show. I need to watch Black Mirror. I love Black Mirror. Let's go back through the channel and then we'll consider getting mutation maybe soon. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, brother. Up here. I can't take it as shit. I couldn't take out his guts. Why not? Yeah, I'm chilling right now. Oh, you can wiggle left? Okay.
Get smashed.
Yo,
bud.
Sammy! Thanks for the 64, man. Still on for our anniversary date tonight? I mean, only if your missus is coming too. She can watch as we eat. I'm not going to continue that what I was going to say next. Hold it in your jaws, hold left click and shake your mouse. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never done that as a croc. Yeah, still on. I still need to go for a run. I still need to have a go on a call, but I should be okay. We got Snoo here. We're in good shape right now, guys. Maybe we wait till like White Lotus. I have heard of White Lotus. I can't remember where I saw it. This is on PC. Turkon, play on Petty Pides. It's the best server in my opinion. Unofficial Petty Pides. 280 dinosaurs. There's a big boy, you hear him? Let's go and get saltwater mutate. Let's get the saltwater mutations now. Bomb, what's going on? Yeah, we're at the Delta. I think we go and get it now. Jared, what's going on? Happy Monday, dude. Yo, guys, also, We hit 100,000 followers on TikTok on Friday. So thank you to everybody who's following, who's enjoying the content, all that kind of good stuff, guys. I really appreciate it. The first time we've hit 100,000 on any social media site, so bit of a big deal for us in 6 years of doing this. So thank you, and we'll probably do a long stream on Thursday. We might just do a roleplay aisle stream on Thursday. I'll confirm and see, okay? We might do like a 12-hour celebratory stream on Thursday with some Isle, Red Dead, maybe some GTA. We'll see. Have you ever made the swamps to the South Plains? I don't really play Gator, so I haven't really done too much of the big journeys, honestly. Yo, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it, man. This is the Isle, Islam. I think we're gonna get salt water regardless. We're gonna get salt water because it's just such a big benefit. Yeah, it's pretty much what happens, Smile, every time I've played it too. It's literally get eaten simulator. Oh yeah, let's play a Sukas, they said. It'll be fun, they said. The grow is horrendously long and then you eventually get eaten before you get to 10. You'll be growing for like 3 hours and you'll be like, wow, I should be big now. You're like 14% and then you get eaten. It's literally how every Sukas I've pretty much done, other than that one with Hutch. You run into one full ground and it's game over on Sukas. Exactly. But we're doing well. We're doing okay today. You don't need it? Yeah, I think we're gonna get it though. Oh, we're still a baby. I'm still only 27. Yeah, it's the vibe. If you could, would any of you guys go down the Amazon? If you could, like, guarantee that you'd survive, would you go off to on an Amazon tour for like 2 weeks and go deep into the Amazon? I think the Amazon would be an incredible place to go. You're gonna meet so many things though: creepy crawlies, mosquitoes, slugs, bot flies, Jesus Christ, all that kind of bad stuff. Sierra, what's going on? You don't need it? Yeah, we're gonna get it anyway, Kak. I appreciate it, but we're gonna get it. It's about strategy. Strategy is not my strongest suit most of the time because I usually just don't care. The heat would trigger you? Yeah, jungle heat, jungle humidity would be real. I don't know. I found those Amazon like guests and explorers and guides, they got the most interesting stories. I find the Amazon to be such an interesting place, guys. I'm pretty sure no one's going to enforce that. You mean peeing in your... You talking about the age-old folklore where you can't pee because microbes will go back up your pee into your willy? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You shouldn't pee in the Amazon because there's like little tiny microscopic shit that swim back up your wee and then into your willy? I've heard that too, but I don't know how true it is. I think you need to be in the water. I don't think it's like they stream up your pee, swim up your sweet. The weaver fish? That's a real fish? No, it won't. Guys, you're tripping now. It's not gonna swim up your like stream of your piss and then into your willy. That doesn't happen. No, it doesn't, guys. Stop tripping. You guys are just playing right now. You need to be in the water, fine, but like not actually weeing. Yo, fuck the Amazon. I'm never going to the Amazon then. Jesus Christ. I didn't know that. That's crazy. And what does it do up there? Does it just hang out? Have a good time? And have a little house party? And then leave? That is... I can't believe that, guys. Yo, thanks for the 10 roses and the 9 roses, Saba. Thank you. Guys, thanks for the gifts. Over on TikTok. Thank you, homies. Yeah, someone Google it. It adapted to swim up the gills of other fish, but will get male organs. Yo, that's what kind of nightmare fuel is that? Small Amazonian catfish is reported to lodge itself in the urethra of people that may be urinating in the water. Despite the unsettling stories surrounding the fish, they're skeptical about whether the fish actually attacks humans. Yeah, you're fine then. There you go. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just, yeah. You can't have that little cheeky one. We've all done it, guys. Listen. We've all done it, okay? Don't look at me as if I've got like 5 heads. We've all been to the local swimming pool and had a cheeky whiz when we're like in the pool, right? And we're not arsed like getting outside and we're like, geez, I'll just do a little wee. We've all done it, guys, okay? Don't pretend that you haven't done that in your swimming pool. Okay? Don't pretend. I don't want to have any of like, no, I'd never do that, but we've all done it. We've all been like, shit, I'm bursting. You know what? Listen, it's chlorine in here. No one's gonna know. Oh my god, Snoo, you scared the shit out of me. Yo, come on. I can't believe there's people taking moral high ground on me here. Guys, we've all pissed in a pool, haven't we? Come on. We have all weed in a pool. Can I get honesty here? This is honesty level 10, circle of trust. Come on, we've all done it. We have all whizzed in a pool, guys. If you haven't, and you're like looking at me like 5 heads, you do realize every time you go to the pool, you're probably going to be swimming around and in, you know, 10 other people's whiz. You know what I mean? Let's go. You lead the way. Let's go salt mutation, Snoo. You show me the way. I'll follow you, brother. I'm not the tour guide here. Yeah, exactly. When you're just, you know, sometimes when it's too far and you can't make it, or you're just too lazy and you don't want to leave the nice warm pool and there's so much chlorine. That's what I'm saying, Drew. Come on. I'm following you, Snoo. We've all whizzed in the pool. If you haven't whizzed in the pool, guys, if you haven't whizzed in the pool, I don't believe you. You're either lying or you have some form of early onset dementia that you've forgotten or something. I don't know. Memory loss. Of course we've all weed in pools, guys. Come on. Guys, we've definitely done it. I've heard about those pools that change color though if you wee in them, because they've done some chemical in it. It warms you as well. It's a win-win. Yo, I'll be like swimming with my daughter. I'll be swimming with my daughter and she'll be like, Dad, I need to go to the toilet. And I'll be like, just go over there. Just go over there. She was like, Dad, I really need to go to the toilet. I'm like, just go. Just don't tell anyone. Just go over there now. Away from me, but go over there. Yo, have you not done that? That's wild. The smell of chlorine actually means it's wee in the water. Chlorine in water with no pee is pretty much odorless. There you go. You're all swimming in piss. Your Nate's dad always checks the pH level after we've been in the pool. Jesus. Well, listen. Anyway. Can't believe you guys have never... Anyone who's... You're just... I don't know. Listen, there's two people in this world. There's people who have peed there's people who have like pissed in a pool, public swimming pool when they're out, and there's liars. Okay? That's the two types of people in this world. Alright, we gotta be careful. Let me get full stam. Let me stam up here, Snoo. Let me stam up before we do. Yeah, let me stam up before we go out there, though. Just chill out for a sec. Let's stay here for a sec. Get my stam on. I don't know if I can trust someone who say they haven't. Exactly! Exactly. Everyone's peed in a pool, guys. You ain't cool unless you peed your pants.
If peeing your pants is cool, then consider me Miles Davis. I told you guys about this. So my parents have a place down in Spain and we went last year. We're gonna go again this year, and for 2 days the pool was closed because I called them poop squad. So basically, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but the pool has to close for the day pretty much if a baby poops or if there's like a human poop in there. And there was the poop squad, so these parents would have their toddlers who are like 6 to 9 months, like tiny babies who have no control over their bodily functions really yet, and they would like stick them in the pool, and they wouldn't even put those like those diapers on them. They just have them in like normal togs, and of course the fucking babies would like poop and shit, and they pooped twice on 2 days, and the pool had to be closed twice. Why can't parents like just put the adult nappies on? I don't understand. I got really annoyed at parents. This is the aisle. This is the aisle. It's only on PC. This is Petty Pied server. Alright, we're gonna go for it now in a sec. I put adult nappies on sometimes. Sammy, you probably could fit into the baby nappies, to be fair. Yo, honestly, thoughts and opinions on bidets? What are your thoughts and opinions on them, guys? Like, hygiene reasons aside, I'll be honest with you, I just do not like the sensation of anything wet touching my butthole, okay? That's a dry area. Even when you know, you're like, I don't know. When you're going to the toilet and there's a bit of a splashback, that's one of the worst feelings in the world. Is there anything worse than like taking a poop and then getting that splashback and getting your butthole wet? I don't think so. I hate it. I don't like bidets. Poseidon's kiss. Yeah, so I'm not gonna recreate that sensation optionally, you know? No way. Listen, you'll never get me to just have a shower every day and you'll be fine, you know what I mean? Wipe properly, you know, and have a nice shower every day and we'll be okay. I'm okay with that. I just can't use bidets. Bidets are no. No. All right, brother, this is it. Let's hope we don't get eaten. Okay. Let's hope we don't get eaten. This is where I got eaten last day by a full grown when I was trying to do this at 40%, so. We just got to be careful here, Snoo. Snoo. This is how we get the saltwater mutation, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink as much salt water as we can till we empty our stomach and it goes red. Then we're going to swim back in to where there's watch the Herrera. He's not going to hurt us yet. And we're going to swim back inside to where there's fresh water and do it 3 times. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll explain as we're going. So after B-Day, do you wipe your bum to dry your... Do you wipe to dry your bum? I don't know. I don't use B-Days. I don't fuck with them. I don't like them. Jacksepticeye? No, Miss Action. I'm way more handsome. Way more handsome than Jacksepticeye, whose real name is actually Sean. Better creator as well, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Back inside. Actually, I haven't seen him posting in a long time. Has he kind of given up on the internet, Jacksepticeye? Has he? I know he was having some kind of mental health kind of issues, alright, but is he still around? I haven't seen or heard of him for a while. Rares can kill me? I'm not gonna go that close, Snoo, just because I don't trust. Right, so we went outside there. Did I have to wait till it's red or no? Can I do it? I can just do it now, right? He's been playing Schedule 1. He streams on YouTube, right? Yeah, it's only on PC. What's going on, Freddy? You mean the actual game? I look scaly? I do. And I'm actually going to be playing... I'm actually going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow, believe it or not. Probably. I think we're almost at the point where we get into roleplay again, guys. We get to do our different characters and accents and do some stupid shit. And have an excuse for doing it other than being me. The danger here is a big croc sees us and just pulls me under and eats me. And there's nothing Snook can do about that if a full size comes and grabs me right now. It'll be sad. Yeah, everyone's playing Schedule 1. I just haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'm going to. We might play it with the plus group. Where's the food? I don't see food, my man. Oh, shit, yeah. I'm going for food. I need food, brother. I'm getting in the... What's your percentage, man? I'm 52. Oh, sorry. Do you need that? I was going to give you second bites. What percentage are you? Alright, you take that last bit of scrap then. Hey man, look, it's a friend. Listen, I will not eat you, okay? I'm a friendly guy. Yep. I did just eat that other blippy though, okay, bud? You stay safe out there, okay? You can also eat the turtles. That's true. If we see any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles out here. Who's your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, guys? Look, I was a Michelangelo kid. I think what turtle you were, or what turtle was your favorite, says a lot about you as a kid, right? Yo, Victoria! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Yo, thank you, Victoria. Thank you so much. Guys, anyone got gifted a sub today or any other day, please say thank you. That is it. Thank the gifter. Yeah, I think whatever. So Leonardo was like the by the book kind of like, we have to do it the right way, kind of low-key nerd, by the book, kind of like low-key little bit of a power complex. You like to be in charge, you know. Donatello was like the absolute nerd who just did nerdy things, invented everything, and just came out with absolute nonsense. Raphael was the kind of edgy, sarcastic kid who back-talked parents every fucking time. Is the Ryan Reynolds of the Turtles world, you know? Just had a cheeky comment or a sassy kind of dry wit answer back to everything. And then Michelangelo was just the carefree idiot party dude who just wanted to have fun. So whatever one you liked, I think was probably more, you saw something in you, right? I was a Michelangelo. I was a big idiot who was just out there having fun and loud and not really caring. That's why I like Mike. You were Don? Was nicer than Raph, but he treated he's like the middle child. Raphael was the real chippy one though, right? You know, always had a chippy fucking, you know, sassy, you know, sarcastic retort to everything. In hindsight, as I got older, I learned to appreciate Raphael more, but I hated Raphael as a kid. I deviated between Michelangelo and Leonardo. Alright, so now we've got our second. We've drained our water a second time, guys. We're gonna go back to where we were, and we're gonna get the water again, fill up on water, and then I think we might need to do it one more time. We've got a mutation, but I'm gonna wait till we get this so I can pick the saltwater mutation. So far, things are going well on this run. Nah, he wasn't trying to attack you. He's just trying to say nice, Jackson. He wouldn't. There's no point in him trying to attack me. He wouldn't hurt me. The Blippy wouldn't do any damage to me. I think I just saw some food fall from the sky. I'll fill up on water first, and then we'll check. Just need to check if fluid deficiency is gone. Jagger, what's going on? We got a cheeky little hype train started over here on Twitch. Thank you, guys. No, it's still there. Nah, you're good, Panda. Appreciate it. Yo, Dragon, do you play if I find out you're a Dragon from the Petty Pies and you play Croc, we're gonna have serious issues, Dragon. Okay? We're gonna have serious issues. You fucked me up last day, man, and I'm never gonna forget it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gory. Better not be you, Dragon. Yo, Victoria, another 2! Let's go! Thank you, Victoria. Guys, can we get some love in chat, please? Vicky coming in. The 4 giftos, thank you. Yeah, so I think there's food over here. There's either Herrera jumping from a tree, but it would make no sense for the Herrera to jump from the tree there, right? Alright, maybe it's not. Fluid deficient still. So if I'm fluid deficient, I've got to drink one more time, do I? I gotta go one more time. Alright, Yankee. Yo! User is popping off with gifts. I don't even know what's going on. 80, 85, 87, 88, 89, 90, 100. What is going on? Is that a lot? Users popping off. It's still going up. 126, 130, 140. What's happening right now? 139. Yo! Thank you. Woohoo! Yo, Angel, what's going on? Welcome on in. You too. Of course. Oh, it's Action. Welcome in, Action. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, that was mad. That, like, kept going up. You know, that was like winning one of those, like, slot roulette machines where it just goes... First time in Vegas. Went to Vegas with my cousins. With my 3 of my friends and my cousin. Never been before. I was like 24, 25. First thing I did, we were staying in the MGM Grand. Went to the MGM Grand, went straight up to the hotel, put our bags away, and I came straight down, straight away, and I wanted to gamble. So I gambled. The first thing I ever did was a 10 slot of the, like, you know, the ones where you pull the lever down and it goes bar, all those different things. We pulled the thing, pulled the lever, $500, the first time I've ever gambled in Vegas, and I literally came out even from Vegas for 5 nights. Yukon, thanks for the gifted. Yo, thank you. Yep, true story. First time I ever gambled, $500, and that pretty much was what I used for. Oh, the Herrera got the bleppy. You savage, man. Yeah, I saw him. Yo, F the tree. That's a hate crime right there. Who's killing a penguin? You know what I mean? Has this guy not seen Happy Feet? What a piece of shit, man. That could have been Elijah Wood from Happy Feet right there. Yeah, so first time we went to Vegas, the only time we've been to Vegas, for the 5 nights, we didn't lose. We like that 500, we fluctuated up and down, free drink when you gamble and all that, and I didn't lose any money. Big W. Coming out of Vegas even is just such a big W. What's my growth? I will check in a sec. Goal of the game: play a dinosaur, grow a dinosaur, eat other dinosaurs, don't die as a dinosaur until you die, and then you start again. Look at my panel, good to go. What is it called again? What is the name of it again? It's yeah, that's it. Kidneys, isn't it? That's it, right, guys? Thank you, Angel. I told you. I told you. All right, easy. Done. Salt water is in. We got it, guys. All right. We are now at status report. 32%. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Yeah, you no problem. I'll just chill around here, Snoo. You just do your thing. I'm gonna go look for some food or try to start sniffing around. Snoo, you're gonna have to talk to him. Snoo, you're gonna have to talk to him because I don't want him to know there's 2 of us. We are definitely bigger than these guys. That's a good thing. Knowing that is a good place. Yeah, I just don't want to do it yet. He probably would, if he was bigger than me, he probably would have tried to eat me there when I was eating. Let's get some stamina up here, Snoo. He's on him. Snoo, you helping me, man? I got him. Poor little guy. Eat up, man. I got you, I got you. I thought he was actually bigger than he was. Poor little guy. He's not going to do any damage to me realistically. Didn't even feel that, mate. Yeah. What you gonna do, bud? He's not even hurting you. He wants to eat that. He's hungry. This guy's hungry. And he wants to eat this. Yeah, finish off that food, I guess, if you want. There's still some food there. He's a god meal. Yeah, I think that's a bad fight for him, right? He doesn't really win that fight, does he? Shadow, this is the aisle. I don't think he can really win that. Like 3 or 4 bites from us and he's in trouble. We have options now as saltwater. Hey, little guy. I saw one of your boys get eaten. If I could help you kill that Herrera, I would, man. I promise. You know, we all like our penguin brothers and sisters out here. Let me just rest here. Nah, you did the right thing. I mean, you should see me playing this. I'm the person with the least patience. I like Sukas though, whenever we play it. The idea of getting to 100 really appeals to me.
Indeed, croc life. It's a hard croc life. Once we start getting past like 50%, we start getting big, right? Right now, we are probably... We're well off. Like a big one would just kill us, but two of us at the saltwater right now. What could we be thinking of? Do we just stay in the delta here, or what is the place new? Welcome to the dark side. South Plains? How are we gonna make that? You think we can make that run no problem? I'm down. We can go. We can try and go South Plains. We could go South Plains, or the real big one is the Highlands, right? The Highlands would be great. Go all the way around. Oh, we have salt water, of course. You think we'll be okay with food wise? Give me 2 minutes. Let me go to the toilet first, and then. Highlands is hard. Yeah, I know. That run from North Lake, right? What's up, little guy? I ain't gonna eat you, man. See, I'm a nice croc. We ain't gonna eat you. We're nice guys. See that, guys? Everybody needs a penguin. Everybody needs a penguin. Oh, hello. Everybody needs a penguin. Let's go South Plains, and I think that's a good goal. Give me 2 minutes while I go to the toilet though. I do a quick wee. I'm gonna stay hidden here for a sec. Or 1 sec, guys. Right. South Plains. I mean, the problem with South Plains is there's probably going to be bigger crocs in the water. Maybe north. Maybe water access might be a better play. Alright, let's go North Lake. We're definitely gonna find some bigger guys on the way, so let's get some fish, let's get some grows. We can go anywhere now with salt water though, so
There's some food over here, look. Might be the dead Blippy. Yeah, we got the kidney mutation. Maybe West Access. Should we go somewhere kind of crazy? Adele, chill out, my man. I see you, dude. I'd go West Axis from the ocean. Yeah, let's go West Axis. Let's go West Axis. Snoo. You lead the way and I'll follow you. I don't know the best route. South around the south of the island. We gotta go south around. The best route is south and around, I think. Oh look, fish. He got, I think he got our Blippy though. Did I just kill him by accident? Did I just eat him? Did I just eat that guy? Yo, grubs up, brother. Did he just get like eaten by me, or was he already dead? Make sure both of you are 100% food. It's a long one, is it? Let's just listen. Let's just ignore. We didn't see anything. Nothing happened here, okay? Alright, well, we could stick around, or we could just... I don't know if we'll get food on the beaches. We might get some turtles on the beach. I'm not sure. There's some food over here for you. Here. Easy. Eat that, man. Easy. Alright, let me stand up and we'll go. Yeah, turtles are only on the beach, generally speaking, yeah. You can eat turtles on the way. Just watch for other crocs. Alright. Let's, we getting there. What's our growth rate? 94%. So far, so good, guys. The croc run is going well. You stand up faster swimming? Okay, got you. Yeah, west. Well, I think we're gonna go west access, guys. Snoo's gonna lead the way, be our tour guide here. The Great Migration begins. Just gonna stand up. I'm not gonna go too fast yet. You do your thing. What do you do for water out there? Rehydration? It's natural. We got the saltwater one, so we can swim out here now. We got the mutation, so we could do this intentionally. Yo, Mr. Unlimited! No, 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 there's no limit! You can't? Why can't you lunge into the... Oh, because the beaches, Harry? You mean there's no actual spots to lunge from the water? Is that what you're saying? You can't sneak up on them? We don't need to go too far out. Yo, welcome. Good, Mom. Glad you're having fun. Two crocs for west access might get into food problems. I mean, if we do, we do. Making my way downtown, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and homebound. Just me and my snoo. Me and my snoo. More snoo. I'm having death by snoo here, guys. Most parts are super shallow. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the coast, honestly. So I get what you're saying, though. What weight am I? Only 1.5 tons right now. It's bulking season, guys. It's bulking season. I mean, the other option is if you're really hungry, we could go South Plains. We could go with the salt water. We could go for the saltwater thing underneath South Plains, at the bottom of South Plains. We can see. We'll see how we're getting on. You were the blip. Yo, what happened to you, Cerisi? How'd you die? Texas, what's going on, man? How are you, brother? How is all on your end? I hope you're well, dude. Oh, you died of starvation? No. You may have found a good... I can't confirm or deny, you may have found a good resting spot in Snooze Valley. Unconfirmed, of course. Oh, for good. Last round? Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, GG's. Can we get some love in chat for Texas, guys? Let's get finishing his last round of chemo tonight. Or today. Yeah, good stuff, man. Brandon, what's going on? Car, Humes. No, Nick, this is the aisle. We're on Petty Pies right now. Question for everybody watching on TikTok, guys. Antonio, this is the aisle. Would you guys prefer the way the cam is right now, a kind of zoomed in cam, or would you prefer a full screen cam with a face cam on top as well? So like split cam. What would you prefer over on TikTok? Because right now you don't have face cam and you have zoomed in kind of perspective. We're playing. Listen, Kat. We're playing a slow grow dino right now. Usually, it's a lot of fun. Full screen of face. You prefer that, Alex? Full screen. Okay. I think we might play some Red Dead Redemption roleplay tomorrow, and I'll fix it again. You like this, Comes? Makes you feel like you're playing. Okay. I don't know cam on top or below. I did cam on top before and it worked better, honestly. People more used to it. Ryan, what's going on? The Great Migration. Got 40 yet, guys? Nearly 40! Yeah, let's not talk about Trump and stuff, guys. Let's dump the political stuff in chat, guys, honestly. Talking about Trump, no good will come of it. Believe me. It is not a conversation we want to open up. Any mention of anything political, presidential in America, it's like hot lava. The Croc Pirate Ambush Zone is coming up. There's often a big croc waiting. No way, really? We're going around. Why am I resting here? Yeah, there's a lot of emotion in it. There's a lot of emotion. It was kind of one of those things. I really like Justin Rose as well. I'll be honest with you as well, Yippee. I'm not a huge Rory fan. Even though I'm Irish, I've never really liked him. Melina, the dinosaur, play a dinosaur, grow your dinosaur, and Rinse and repeat, honestly. Bosch for president. Going to YouTube and not saying something about Trump is almost impossible. Hey man. He's everywhere. Where's Paul? What's going on? On the Irish, go on the boys. Rose is a great guy. Rose seems like a really good guy. Okay, ambush spot coming up apparently. We need to be on our toes here. Stayed up till 6 a.m. Vic. You're not even gonna see the end of the grow? The hell, we're 40% and smoking right now. We're sucking diesel right now. Yeah, you can't talk to crocs. We've talked about this, guys. You can't talk to crocs and they're gonna eat you. If a croc asks you what percentage you are, they're doing one of two things. They're not friendly unless you're bigger than them. That's the only reason. Yo, friendly? Yeah, what percentage are you? That question, what percentage are you? Literally says, yo, if I'm bigger than you, I'm eating you. That's all that information wants to find out. That's all that question wants to find out. I say 100%. I usually say something high. I usually say like 86 or something. That usually means you should stop responding and go high. Real. For real. I even go more. If someone asks me what percentage I am, I usually dip. Yep, this is the first ever vegan croc. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Yeah, you eat the other one. There's two of them. Get the other one. I only need one. There's another turtle there. Yeah, go eat the other one. I'm done anyway. I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? I'll eat him if I can find him, but I can't find him. There he is. He's fucking running. DoorDash! Uber Eats. On the way. G'day, tight. G'day, mate. Stay in the fucking line of the guys, mate. Fucking fair dinkum, mate. Fair fucking dinkum, mate. Yo, take it easy, brother. Leave it on the patio, of course, Bob. As long as you leave the tip on the patio also. Do people tip? Guys, do people actually tip in America, right? I want to see how it is. Do people actually tip cash anymore? Is that a thing? How do delivery drivers, like, obviously their tip is included now. In Ireland, I can't remember the last time I tipped, like, cash at the door. Is the cash business dead? Poor fucking delivery drivers getting taxed through the roof. You still do tip cash? No cash, tash dead? I would prefer, if I was a delivery driver, I would definitely prefer a tip in cash. Just saying. I would prefer my tip in cash. I tip cash if I can. Make it a point to have cash. The economy is 100% digital. Yeah, I mean, it's just easier for a delivery driver, right? Let's give him a... I still tip cash at the door. I prefer cash. I think delivery drivers would definitely prefer to be tipped cash. Really? No tax on tips? Even if it's digitally, you have to claim it? Delivery driver, 90% of the card, I get taxed on the 50% of my income that is taxes. Yes, you do get taxed, right? Yeah, so there you go. You do get taxed on tips, guys. So tip your delivery drivers in cash. Yeah, well, there you go. Get some cash handy. In Ireland, it's not as big a thing. It's not as big of a tip culture in Ireland. Like, tipping isn't as prominent here. It's service charge, I guess. Like, tipping when you go out to a restaurant or whatever isn't like a big common thing. Digital is just the government trying to find out what you're all doing. It's control. It's simpler, but yeah, it's a better way of keeping everything in check, I guess. We now have no tip on tax. Trump signed an executive order. Use cash for everything. Alright, shall we go? Continue, my brother. The Great Migration continues. The Great Migration. Where exactly are we now? Okay, that's where we are. We've still got a good bit to go, but we're making good headway. At least we're both full bellies. Full hydration. Life is good. Probably about 42%. 42%. Life of a Deinosuchus is not easy, but we're making this look easy. Take care of your stam. Never use more than half because you'll need it for other crocs eventually. Gotcha. Might just recover. A warlording's on the horizon at some point. We're getting kind of chonky though. Uh, 42. We're nearly at the southern tip here. I'm the reason you fear salt water? Why? We're nice guys. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a nice guy. Just enjoying the splendors of the saltwater sea. It's good for my skin. I mean, we're okay for food right now, honestly. We'll get around the corner. We have another stretch of beach here, so we'll be fine. We're okay. This is definitely the long way round. Rock Life's a patience game? It really is. You ain't lying. Today, how long we been live for, guys? Maybe 3.5 hours, and we're at 43%. So, I mean, diet hasn't been ideal today, so it's been kind of slow. Well, it hasn't been terribly slow. We've been doing okay today. We haven't died. This is our only life. We spawned in as a Dinosuchus, guys. This is the only life we've had today. We went live at like, I started playing Suchus around 10:45, maybe. It's a stick. Maybe a little bit earlier, 10:30. Only 3.5 hours. Borger, what's going on? Borgs. Guys, move on from the Trump stuff, please. Joe, just don't engage it. No Trump talk, guys. Trump talk only gets people riled up. People take either sides, and people just get there's no good can come of talking politics, really, guys. Honestly, from my experience, we start talking about Trump passionately. Watch the viewership go up, and the chat just turn into a toxic fucking waste pit. It'd be like Fallout all over. Yeah, they definitely do. They drop bodies around the place. I actually didn't see the fights this weekend. I didn't see the fights. I don't really care for Michael Chandler, but I don't like Paddy Pimlet. Well, it was a good win for him. Paddy Pimlet's putting his hand up again, I guess. Without being, I think Paddy Pimlet's good without being elite. You and your girl of 3 years broke up. Politics. Well, I mean, at least you found out, right? If you can't, if something like that is going to be too big a obstacle to overcome, you know, you're better off not together in the nicest possible way. There's no point sticking out something there that you're better off. No ill feeling towards anybody, but if you're not compatible over things like that, or if you can't at least have differences of opinions and keep going, you know, it's not going to work. You're better off finding out. You regards see Paddy beat Pap. I don't like Pimlet. I think Pimlet's an idiot. Yeah, Vog's getting old. He's running out of juice, I think. What age is Vog now? 37? Is he that old? What's the best animal to be? Depends what dinosaur or how you like to play. Pyro, what's going on? I'm a big fan of Yair. I didn't watch the Rodriguez fight, but I like watching Yair. I still think that Yair Max Holloway fight like 3 years ago during lockdown was one of the best fights I've seen in a long time. Yair is just a fucking brawler, man. He's just so fun to watch. He's so good. Yair's so fun to watch. Yeah, we are sharks. Yeah, Yair's good. And he's entertaining. I love watching him. ¿Qué pasa, Jorge? But we're getting there, guys. I know this was always going to be like a 20, 30 minute journey, but we're getting there. Pimlet has said some of the most moronic. I'll be honest with you. Pimlet is one of those idiots who says stupid fucking things. I've seen Pimlet say so many stupid, you know, just nonsensical things. I hate that. I hate that yob mentality. I hate that Pat McAfee fucking podcast, like lads just being fucking idiots and saying stupid shit for the sake of it and not thinking. It's just moronic, man. Paddy Pimlet's an idiot, like, you know? He's fine, he's grand, he's normal, but he's just an idiot, like. He says stupid things all the time. I just don't align with him. Sausage helmet? I mean, listen, people can be funny at times, don't get me wrong. I just don't like him. I'm not a fan of him. Yeah, we're going south and then we're going west access. But listen, everyone, you know, everyone likes things and people for different reasons, you know. I guess more people are drawn to people these days because they're entertaining. I don't know how true that 500k bet is, though. I don't know how true that 500k bet is. Anything for attention. Listen, show me an actual betting receipt and I'll believe you. Otherwise, I don't believe anything that comes out of majority of people's mouths. People just say shit to get engagements and clicks and stuff these days. You need to get a saltwater mutation, Jorge. Yeah, listen, I'll be the first to say if somebody's entertaining or not, but I won't like them, you know. McGregor's entertaining as fuck, but I don't like him, you know what I mean? You can also separate what's entertaining and what's something you align with or a person you align with or like for whatever reason. And being entertaining is enough reason to like someone, but me personally, I don't just look at entertainment value. I believe half of what I see and no one to hear. Yeah, of course they do. Listen, it is what it is. Don't believe everything you see is what I'm saying. Particularly in the online entertainment world.
Yes, good mas.
Mel! Yo! 23, thank you. How are we? Welcome back, dude. Being from Liverpool, we always back our own. I mean, McGregor's from Dublin and I know he's an idiot. I mean, you can back your own, but don't back your own blindly, I guess, if you don't like them. You can back your own within reason. I don't believe in, like, blindly backing your own because they're from where you are. That doesn't wash. He's entertaining. He's very funny, but he's an idiot. He's a terrible person, player. And thank you so much for that, Smokey! Yo, what the hell was that? A game contract. Thank you. No, I get you, Ryan. Listen, And listen, I understand the loyalty in backing someone you're from, but like if someone you're from, I don't know. Listen, it is what it is. It's not that deep. It ain't that deep. Yeah, you can't blindly follow someone, I agree. But like, listen, it's the same with football clubs and being proud of where you're from is definitely a thing, and I get that. You know, tribalism is definitely a thing in the world. People are proud of where they're from, especially people who represent where they're from, but how they represent where you're from also is not always as taken into consideration. You know, it depends what you're valuing as well. I agree. Look, McGregor's a great fighter. Put Ireland on the map. Put Dublin on the map. Great work ethic. Great athlete. Great fighter. You know, built his brand. Worked fucking hard. Respect him for all of that. But I can't ever get behind him in terms of being up for him or pulling for him because of the amount of horrible shit he's done. Like on a human level, as a dad, as somebody who like tries to instill in my kid like some sort of level of moral compass and decency, I can't fucking get behind that. I'd be a hypocrite. I'd be a hypocrite if I was pulling for Conor McGregor and trying to teach my daughter how to be a decent human being, you know. And that's the kind of stuff I support, you know. What is Savannah, Oscar? I've never even heard of that. Just separation, learning. Yeah, separating. A lot of people. It's the same with everything though. Like people can't separate emotion or be take a step back and be impartial for different aspects of different things, you know. That's all. Like some people who back McGregor heavy, they don't even look at the human side. You know what I mean? Or they don't even criticize it, or they don't see as many flaws in it maybe, and just, you know, again, different horses for different courses, right? Whatever look for you, whatever works for you, I guess, not for what everyone else does. He's long gone, Speed. Long gone. He's been gone a long time, in fairness. I don't know if he'd ever have the drive to come back and fight at a high competitive level. I think it was before that even, Satan. I'll be honest with you. I think for me with McGregor on a fighting perspective, I think when he took that Floyd Mayweather fight and took his eye off just being UFC, MMA, when he started becoming about taking the big money prize fight and boxing for the exhibition, I think that's when he got so much money. Everything was going well with the whiskey and everything. He was global superstar. I don't know if he ever really had that same hunger again after that Mayweather fight, or going into that Mayweather fight. Once he started going into that sort of sideshow fucking influencer boxing that's just all about your paycheck and nothing else, I think that was the beginning of the end, personally. Just took his eye off. He just took his eye off what was important to him before, you know, and he moved on, he evolved, he changed, his mindset changed, and, you know, it happens, you know. He got so much money and so wealthy that nothing else really was that important to him anymore, I guess. Hello from Berlin. What's going on, Michael? Where are we headed? We're going to West Access, Gino. Hopefully we don't get intercepted on our way, but we're getting there. We're going well. And listen, guys, just because this is my take doesn't mean you agree with me or disagree. If you disagree with me, that's okay. If you have a different thought and opinion on things, that's okay. I'm not this kind of person that's going to call you an idiot or like get angry, or, you know, it is what it is. Don't ever take it too seriously, you know. I've never been to his pub. I was going to go to his pub before a few things happened, and now I'm like, I wouldn't go in there. Can you play this on PlayStation? You can't. You can only play this on PC. Of course, we have saltwater mutation. Where exactly are we now? I think we're getting close. Jesus Christ, we're not even around the southern tip yet. You need to. We did it earlier on, Luca. You need to drink from salt water. Then you need to drink fresh water 3 times. Go somewhere where there's salt water. Drink it so it empties your stomach. Drink fill your water again with normal water, and then do it 3 times until your little thing here disappears. Until your what's it called? What do you need to get rid of? And then you can choose it as a 2nd or 3rd mutation. We did it earlier on. It's a bit of a process where to do it as well. We usually do it in the delta at the dam where you can swim underneath, so you can do it fast. Fluid deficient. Yeah, get rid of that. Exactly. Alright, we should be getting there, guys. I know, listen, I know we haven't had too much action for a while, but we're nearly there, I promise. I promise. It's been just chatting with the Isle background. The Isle background retro synth. What's going on, boss? We are going for the Great Migration. The Great Migration, guys. I need to start looking for beaches as well. So if any croc that we actually encounter in this lake is probably going to be big. I would say probably full grown. The problem is if we get there and there's a full grown, we're dead. That would be just our luck to get all the way there, start marching through, finally get to the lake and there's a full grown in there and there's nowhere we can go. Yeah, we're just a cool two tons. Could be Christmas for that full grown if there is one. I think we're going around this new. Yeah, keep going around. West Rail is busier than West Access? Is it? Here we have one lone Dinosuchus. Bosch Merchant and his companion Snow are making the great long migration south. Soon they will stumble upon the Great Lake of the West Rail Axis. Should they meet a larger male dominant Deinosuchus, it could end in one way. Certain death for the both too small Deinosuchus. Mr. Slugs, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
How good would a megalodon be? How good would a megalodon? Megalodon would be amazing. A big fucking meg just comes and eats you. Woo! No, they're all available to you, Shades. This is the aisle. You don't got to unlock a shit. Right, thanks for the gifts, man. Yeah, the Spinosaurus is the next kind of fish dino, I guess, that they're going to work on, hopefully. But just give us the T-Rex, Don, please. If you're in here, Don, make yourself known. He often lurks in the shadows. David Attenborough is an absolute legend. You can't. I don't know anyone who's. I don't know if I've ever met anybody who does not like David Attenborough. I honestly don't know. Surely there's no one in chat, guys. Surely there's no one in chat who doesn't like Attenborough. Please. And don't say, yo, I don't, just to be controversial. Everyone likes David Attenborough. I think he's probably one of the most universally liked people of all time. No matter what your background or interest in. I've heard things about Morgan Freeman that are not desirable, Slugs. I don't know. I don't know how true they are, but I've heard some pretty fucking weird shit about Morgan Freeman, actually. Again, you can never tell what's true, but there's stuff out there for general consumption. Isn't Morgan Freeman married to his great aunt or something weird? Isn't he like... Isn't there a weird kind of like Woody Allen kind of thing going on with Morgan Freeman? Somebody can confirm or deny here. Bob Ross. Yeah, Bob Ross never hurt anybody. No, I'm telling you, Slugs, look into Morgan Freeman. You don't know. You clearly don't know. Telling you, quick Google searches, you'll find. I've seen lots of shit on Morgan Freeman. I'm pretty sure Bob Ross killed people IRL. He was a Marine. Bob Ross was a Marine. Yo. No way. Was he? No, it's not. It's something more controversial than that. Tandava. John Ross is a real badass. I never knew that. He was a drill sergeant. Yo, all I'm seeing now is the scene from Full Metal Jacket. That instead of your man who was also a legit drill sergeant, I'm seeing Bob Ross in his soft voice. Private Pile. You fat son of a bitch. Imagine Bob Ross delivering his beautiful lines in his little painting like seminar, and he's like, Private Pile, you fat son of a bitch, get up that mess hall, clean it up, Private Pile. Dude, I did not know that. I did not know Bob Ross was a fucking drill sergeant. He did. That's actually kind of crazy. Bob Ross probably did. That puts it into perspective. Bob Ross probably did so much hardcore badass shit. Then when he came back, he was like, I just want to paint. I just want to paint. I don't want to do anything else. I've done enough. Just let me paint in the most calm, relaxed. I don't know. Holy shit. No, I cannot imagine Bob Ross being angry. But there you go. But David Attenborough was not a Marine, okay? And can somebody kind of fact check my Morgan Freeman thing? Because I'm feeling on the fence here. I've definitely read some stuff about Morgan Freeman.
definitely heard. Now, James Earl Jones, now he was James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones was an absolute legend, right? I don't know how you could hate James Earl Jones. I haven't heard anything about him. Oh, he's a drill sergeant in the Air Force, a bit different than the Marines and Navy SEALs. Marine Corps. I don't honestly know the difference, but I know there probably is some. Nah, he's a real piece. Don't start on him, Val. We are not, Leo. We are in Petty Pieds. Petty Pieds. Hey, but look up like Morgan Freeman and his ex-wife's daughter or something. Morgan Freeman is like married to his ex-wife's daughter or something, or granddaughter or something really kind of like, yeah, you know, there's something like, eh. Did you ever watch Mr. Rogers in Ireland? No, I don't know what that is. How long have we been alive? A long time. We're 50% almost. Yeah, I've seen that. His stepdaughter? Yeah, there you go. Morgan Freeman's married to his stepdaughter. Is that it? There's something kind of like really uneasy about Morgan Freeman. Yeah, let's get some turtles. I don't know if that's true, but can we confirm that? Says here, a friend of his ex-wife, who happens to be her daughter. Hey, Mom, we're friends, right? Yeah. Then it's fine. Yo, Shays, what's going on? Yeah, there's some weird stuff that goes on in Hollywood. You're not wrong. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Unimportant, guys. I'm Morgan Freeman. Here with Bosch and Snoop. We're going to the South Plains again. Yeah. But the joke, you can't write. You can't fucking. You delete that. Delete that. You can't write the S word in chat, guys. Especially on TT. Don't write that, Joe. Come on. They will fucking delete it. AI's everywhere, man. You can't say the word sex or the CP word or word. There's some words that like are just, not that I would say them anyway, but there were words that are just be like gone. Yeah, just don't type that shit, guys. I mean, you can say sax, yeah. Sax? It sounds like I'm Paris Hilton or one of those girls from West Hollywood saying sex. Sax? Play the sax. AI bots be everywhere, guys. Never mind, if you found that in 5 minutes of Googling, there you go, Slugs. I'm not saying it's correct or whatever, but Yeah. The migration is nearly complete. Eddie, what's going on? We're close, guys. I heard it online, it must be true. I mean, where else are you gonna fucking hear it? God knows, I don't know. I don't know Morgan Freeman's fuck. Although, actually, I do know. I do have some. I don't know if I can spill this tea. I know all the I know somebody who used to be a nanny, was a nanny, actual nanny, looked after the kids for a couple years for Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner. It's kind of a big deal. I mean, I've heard a few stories. I know a guy who fixed LeBron's air conditioning in his house. No way! That's pretty fucking cool regardless. That's actually pretty cool. Did he say was LeBron nice? Was it a big house? Give me, spill the tea. Yeah, exactly. Spill the tea. Did he just go in? Was there like bottles of lube as he went into the basketball court? Aerodynamic, Chad. Aerodynamic. We are nearly there.
Give me that prime.
Eddie! Thanks for the 9. Let's go. Woohoo! Just one of his homes. One of his homes. One of his, like, secret homes. Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't want to give too much away, Darrow, but it was like a secret mistress home. Is that what you're saying? Where he has all his illicit parties and whatnot with his other fellow basketball players. It was his other house. I see what you're saying. You don't have to say anymore. You've said enough, El Capitan. Oh, see how much information we just got out of that? That was incredible. What a great thank you. He's a big home in Akron. That's his hometown, right? Akron in Ohio. You got a tattoo with an actor from... I thought for a second, you said, I got a tattoo of an actor from Magic Mike. And I was like, okay, your tattoo body art, self-body art like decisions are kind of questionable, but that's okay. You know, each to their own. You were an extra in Dallas Buyers Club. Yo, I wouldn't say Matthew McConaughey was too much fun during fucking Dallas Buyers Club. That dude was probably just thinking about food the whole time. What weight did he get down to? Like 110 pounds or something? I want to die. I just want to die. I just want a fucking ham sandwich. All right. Anyone got a fucking ham sandwich? I need a fucking ham sandwich. That's all he was thinking of during his time at Dallas Buyers Club. I would hate my life if I was eating salad wraps every day. We might be able to pick off some babies going to the I'm so hungry. I would Oh shit, you got something. You beast, I didn't see that. You're gonna eat that dough though. You need it, right? You take the first bite.
Finders keepers. I'm at 46. Okay. Thank you. Did I eat that? Hello? Another one behind you! Another one behind you! Another one behind you! Another two! Another two! We got turtles, brother! We got turtles! Let's go! We got another one behind you as well. Yeah. Let's go. Get his ass. And another one! We're saved, guys. Jimmy, what's going on? You have infinite stamina? No, man, it's called fucking conserving. I conserve my stamina. I don't fucking run around like Usain Bolt 24/7, you know? I'm smart with it. We are halfway. Now, do we go to South Plains, guys? Or do we go West Rail Access? What do you think's a better play? What do you think's a better play? We're over on TikTok and YouTube and Purple. I'm on horde testing. No, I'm on Petty Pies. The Great Turtle Extinction. This is the Isle. Of course. Hillside? I don't know where do we go South Plains or do we go West Rail? I don't know what the better play is here. What are we thinking? Guys, while Snoo is just getting some stam and he's gonna eat that other croc. Oh, you better get that turtle soon, brother. He's gonna get into the sanctuary and then you won't be able to get him. You better get him, he's getting out of here. While Snoo is doing that quickly, guys, a quick one for anybody who is interested or has the ability to or is feeling generous. I would love to get to 2K. We need €60 to get to 2K. We're doing this month, guys. We are basically running 100. We've committed to running 100 kilometers for the month for Make-A-Wish Ireland. I'm an official ambassador of Make-A-Wish Ireland in here. We are running 100 kilometers, trying to get to 5K for the month. Everything goes to Make-A-Wish Ireland. So far, I've done 60K of the 100K. So please make sure, if you can and you have the ability to, hit the donation link and give whatever you can if you can, guys. I want to get to 5K this month. If you follow me on Twitter or in the Discord, we're updating every day on the I'm doing a quick video entry telling how the day is going. So please, 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 please. It's an incredible cause. I'm a dad. We're expecting number 2 in November. So as a dad, guys, there's nothing worse in the world than a sick kid, okay? So hopefully I'm never ever in that position, and Make-A-Wish is an incredible charity that gives these kids and their families something to look forward to, a moment of light and otherwise darkness. And also, look, the reality of the situation, guys, a lot of these kids won't ever get better, and you know, it gives the parents and families happy memories to look back on and remember their kids, you know, when they were happy and smiling. Because for a lot of these families, guys, they can't remember these things because they've been sick since as long as they can remember. So please, guys, click on the link. Please donate if you can. I want to try and raise $5,000 this month if we can, maybe more. We need €60 more today to get to 2,000. So please, if you can, if it's even giving up a coffee this week or a takeaway food or whatever it is, a meal that you can do without, it's an incredible cause, and I'd really appreciate it if you considered giving it to it. Okay, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Darrow, thanks for the prime. Whichever is the bigger lake. I mean, South Plains is way bigger. We have way more we can do. I'm pretty much full. I agree. Absolutely, Fugly. As a parent, I think becoming a parent definitely gives you more perspective, and, you know, your perspective changes as well, so empathy, you can understand situations a bit more and a bit better. I only need a little bit here. Everything, Satan, whatever it is, donate whatever you want in there. It'll transfer it to whatever the currency is, just anything. I vote West Rail. Everyone plays too safe. Getting water in South Plains. Okay, we go West Rail. It's something different. We don't usually go there. Your child's an extension of you? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, if anyone can donate, guys, or I would really appreciate if you at least consider it. And we got one in. Thank you so much. Yo! When was that? Was that 51 minutes ago? Anonymous! Oh, it's 51 minutes ago. I missed. Anonymous with the 50. We've had 3 anonymous gifters today, guys. A 50, a 20, and a 50. We need 60 more to get to 2,000. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly. That's amazing. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you so much. Alright, well, I think we're good. I think all we need to do now for... ...50% croc at West Rail. Well, good thing there's two. We're not going... good thing there's 2 of us. We gotta get ready to fuck some shit up at West Rail if we need to. 50%. We're like 52. 50. Let me go to the toilet one sec, guys. I need to do a wee. All right, let's go, Snoot. The great journey. The great journey to West Rail access, my brother. Here we go. Actually did wash my hands. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is gonna divide public opinion, popular opinion as well. I don't usually wash my hands after I wee. When I poop, every time. When I wee, nah. Unless if I'm eating or something, it's something different. But I guess like, I just don't. I'm like my stuff is not that uncleanly that I'm like I need to like I just don't. It's not. It's true. Like, sorry. Go, we done. Yeah, listen, I just don't. It's going to be a 50-50. Some people do, some people don't. You know, whatever. Touching people with your peen hand? It's skin. It's not like bad or sweaty. I'm not like not going into details, but I'm not like putting my hand all over the business end at all. It doesn't go anywhere near that, bro. It's like literally the base, you know, a bit of skin, done. You know what I'm saying? All right, how are we getting up here? What's the best way? Yo, flop and drop? I just don't. I just... Sometimes, on a rare occasion I will, but nah. I've mastered the no scope 720. Thought that was common knowledge. So did I. I'm thinking going up east a little bit. Whatever way you think is the shortest distance. I think this way could be the best because not many people will use it though, right? Whatever we do, we gotta move together. That's the truth of it, okay? I think we send it here. Alright, let's maximize our water. Don't send it from there. Let's get right over to this corner. Yeah, get your stam up, max your stam up, and then we'll go. We'll send it from here. Yeah, we just, this is just some retro synth right now. Alright, don't talk. We go into the pond, we go into a corner. We're gonna chill out there and then not wait till we regain full stam, okay? If we see a gator straight away, we're just gonna have to both double fucking get him. I'll get head, you get tail, or vice versa. Whoever's in first, the other person get the other side. Easy. All right, what can go wrong here? I don't think anything. Two crocs about to make the great migration to West Rail access. All we gotta do is survive on land for the next 400 meters, and then we're gonna be good. That's it. You ready, Snoo? Let's do this. Bear Grylls. Here we have Snoo and Bosch Merchant. They're trying to go outside the water and make it to West Rail access. One thing's certain about today is the temperature drops here at night time, and when nighttime temperatures plummet, that means one thing: dehydration. And dehydration is a real risk for these crocodiles out of their natural habitat. Hypothermia is also a real risk. Will they make it to the West Rail access pool and survive? All right, we ready? Whenever. We gotta move together. You got reduced thirst? Nope. Nope. I need to get into a Bear Grylls accent mode. This is LT. This is the aisle. A croc up the hill? Oh, Maya. Yeah, but he's not that's a Maya, right? He's not gonna do anything here. We just don't want to be seen here. We do not want to be seen out of our element here. We don't want to get spotted by anything, because we will be sitting ducks but crocodiles. Okay? It's a Herrera. Or we do not sprint on land unless you absolutely have to, okay? Yeah, we need to go soon, Snoo, before light daytime, 100%. I'm leading the way. I'm going. Nighttime, my time is our safety. There's something in the straight ahead of us. I don't know what it is. Is that a turtle? All right, guys, this is it. The Great Migration has begun. Don't sprint. Don't sprint. Save your stamina. Do you recover stamina on the ground? Will I recover that if it's from walking slowly? Okay, maybe we should just tap it. You're right. We tap. Okay, we tap. This is it. Everything we've been waiting for, guys. Are we going to the right or left? We're going to the right of this rock? What way am I going? Left or right up here, guys? Left, this way? Alright, Snoo, we gotta be ready to just jump this fool in the access, in the water access. Hopefully he's not bigger than both of us and we kill him. Fuck, how am I getting up? Where are we getting up here? It's intensity 10. Yeah, we're good this way. Dumbass. I was slow walking, holy shit. How the fuck do we get up here? Oh, I think we're going well. We're good. Need to get our speed up here a bit. Water's gonna start being an issue in a bit, isn't it? Shit, man. How are we doing? We okay? Not that far. It's gotta be the most scenic route to the pond you could have taken. I don't think so. We've gone pretty straight. Honestly. We went a little bit around, but generally speaking, it's actually been pretty direct. I'm looking at the map. Feels like a long wind away. We definitely went a little bit longer, but we're fine. It's just here, look. Snoo, how are you doing, bro? I need you with me. The fuck is Snoo doing? Snoo could die of like... Jesus, Snoo. You ain't managing that stam at all, are you? Just don't let it go above the below the little side little things. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. I need Snoo close to me because if there's a croc in here, we're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, I know where we are. It's not. It's just over this hill. I don't know how fucking far Snoo is away, but Snoo, you are so far. Maybe you're closer. Would I be better off waiting? Snoo, I'm yellow. Oh, brother. Snoo, we gotta go. We gotta go and we gotta attack this guy now. Snoo, where the fuck are you, man? I'm gonna get him while he's killing this guy. Snoo! Get the big guy who got your get the guy who got your boy. Snoo! Fuck! Kill him! Fucking kill him! Kill him, he's low. Didn't the other guy help me? He was too big. That was a death sentence, guys.
I thought I could outrun him though. I thought I could outrun him. Unseen, unheard. I mean, we shouldn't have done that. We were too small. We were too small. That was a fucking full-grown croc right there. Just fucking destroyed me. I wasn't winning that fight. The reality of it was, guys, we weren't winning that. I mean, I got to that point. I couldn't turn around. I needed to make a play. I thought he might be drowning the... I tried to go when he was drowning the dibble, but then he saw me and it was all over. Even two of us, I don't think would have killed him. And then I tried to run. Either way, that was painful. Well, that was a pretty harsh way to fucking lose. We shouldn't have gone so early. We should have just stayed and grown to 100, right? Oh my god, that's so annoying, man. There was two. Yeah, we two full grounds. Like, good luck. What do we do there? What do we do there? Yeah. Rip. Rip, guys. That is all that is. What a waste of fucking 3 hours. Holy shit, that was a waste of 3 hours. 4 hours. Yeah. We're on Petty Pieds. Unfortunately, that's the price you pay. You go to a highly rewarding pond. Yeah. Well, listen, we made the decision. Yeah, fuck. We couldn't, like, in hindsight, we couldn't have done anything. Like, nothing would have saved us there. Waiting, going together, like, we don't win that fight. That's annoying. The only thing that is just annoying. What a waste of a fucking journey, man. What a waste of a journey. That's so deflating, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry to everybody who watched this croc journey just for it to end like that. Look at this, just bodies on the floor. Is this one of the big... Bro, one of the big guys died as well. There's like a third guy. How did he die? No, that's not Snoo. That's way too big to be Snoo. That is Snoo. Maybe Dibble on land? That's not even a full size. Is he a full size? I don't think he is. This guy is. Nah, food, corpse clean up in a sec.
Yeah, this is the one that chased me. Maybe maybe the full-grown dibble fucked him up. After Snoo got some shots in on him, I don't know. Because I died over here. Don't know if he ate me, but I don't know exactly where I died. That was such a hard journey. Logan, this is the aisle and it's on Steam only. This guy's thriving. This could have been us, guys. This could have been us. Thriving. The West Rail. Thriving. I mean, we are both dead. Regardless, we don't survive that. That's shit, Brian. Worth considering next time? Yeah, do you know what though? I mean, you just gotta wait till you're full size. There's no other going on. If I was full size, we might have had a chance. 50%. We just die. That guy's full size, he just eats me, you know? You don't migrate until I'm full? Yeah, exactly. That's the lesson I've learned. Nothing else would have saved me other than being full size there. But that's what I was trying to do, Wild. Do you know what? I couldn't run away from him, though. I had to get to water for hydration. So, like, there's not much we could have done. The only thing we can realistically do there is fight him. And I can't fight him and win that unless I'm full size, you know? That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough, guys. At the moment, we're just chilling. I mean, we should probably fight these raptors right now, but we're just getting... I don't know, man. That really sucked a lot of the... I was enjoying that, even though it was very slow, but now... I don't know. Yeah, we could not have won that situation. Like, there is no way, other than being full size, we can win that situation, guys. No stamina. I mean, I have to go back in the water. Even if he has no stamina, I need to get to the water because I'm dehydrated and dying, you know, after the big migration. There's literally nothing else we could have done. Literally nothing else we could have done. Are those raptors not attacking you? I don't know. I think they just want to grow. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go towards South Plains. Is it possible to log out and pause the encounter? I mean, you can... If once I see him in the pool, I could log out, but that's real fucking rat stuff, isn't it? Do people do that? I will never ever be like a fan of combat logging or logging in an advantageous situation, man. I can't do it. I'm just it's everything I hate in somebody, you know? Wanting to win at a video game so much that you have to, like, it's not necessarily technically cheating if you can do it, but it's pretty fucking meh. People definitely do it, man. People just can't taking L's. Pray in the water, go in the water and pray he didn't attack you. I mean, if I'd gone in the water and just hidden, maybe in where he hadn't seen me, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. Either way, it is what it is, homies. We can't turn back the clock. I wish we could, but we can't. Do we have a something? Was there a sub going on in there? Did I miss a sub? Yo, Tom, Dell, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Yo, my man, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Get some love in chat for Tom, please, guys. Coming in with the old gifteroonie. Nah, there was two of them. They were definitely not chill. They would have killed us. There's no way they sacrifice or give up that water space. Like think about it this way, guys. They did everything we did to get to that space. They're full size. Do you think they're going to let two smaller guys come and compete for their water space? No, they eating us every time. They eating us every time. And I would have done the same. Saying because you can makes it not cheating is a video game excuse. Imagine saying about IRL sports. I don't know what you mean, Mike. I mean, there's grey areas in sport as well. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's straight up banned in a server, you can do it. But morally, it doesn't make it right. But you know. Anyway, doesn't really matter now. It's gone. Yeah, lesson learned, migration. Maybe I got a little bit excited about. Maybe we jumped the gun. Maybe we should have just grown in the Delta, honestly, and eaten other crocs that came our way. It's probably what we should have done in hindsight. If I could live that life again, that's what we'd do. After we got the saltwater mutation, just hang around there and eat shit. There's no way there's a croc up this far upriver. Like baseball, being able to get away with putting stuff on your fingers doesn't make it not cheating. But isn't that actually illegal though? Isn't it illegal to put stuff on your fingers to change the trajectory of the ball? This is a great game, bro. All right. It is illegal. Yeah, so if it's actually illegal, it's illegal, though. Certain stuff is allowed. That's such a gray area. In cricket, it's the same. You know, you can't have something on your spin finger. It's the same concept in cricket. Jimmy, what's going on? You play this on Steam, my man. PC Steam. Pointar is banned. A lot of pitchers still use it. That's so strange how they ban certain things but not everything, you know? Sounds like a Sarah. It's all banned? That's the way it should be though, right? That's what I would have thought. Am I gonna go help his homie? I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go player cam this. Oh my god, that guy just nearly got me as well. I'm gonna help the Mayas. Cause I hate Sarah's. You just get one-shotted? Yo, I heard. Oh, they got this Sarah. Slugs, thank you for the gift, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of deflated right now. I don't know what to play. That crocodile situation really just knocked it out of me. I think I might be planning to play RoboCop. I'm gonna play RoboCop for the rest of the day. We're gonna jump on this, guys. We're gonna jump on this again tomorrow. We're gonna take a break from the aisle. Just because. We're gonna kind of continue our RoboCop playthrough, okay? We're pretty far in RoboCop. Well, we're not that far. We've had 3 set. This will be our 3rd stream. I feel like I invested way too much time into that croc just to lose it all like that, and I'm just sad. Let me change this. Bum 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 bum. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're good to go. Where is RoboCop? YouTube. I'll be back in a second. Oh, let me change this. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Let me change this on YouTube as well. One sec. All right, give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. Just gonna go run to the toilet, okay? Okay, back. Let's go and let's continue this. Alright, cheeky sandwich, sorry. RoboCop Part 3. Alright, let's get it. Learn where to find Ann Lewis. Looking for Ann Lewis here, please.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Oh, Lewis is our partner, right? That's... Doesn't Lewis die in the first RoboCop? Or am I remembering that? Does Lewis survive, guys? I don't remember. Or did she actually go to hospital? Does anyone remember the first RoboCop?
That's the VIP section of the hospital.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Secret admirer. Let's take a bit of that. She dies or she survives? Yeah, of course she does. I haven't watched the first RoboCop in so long. We need to watch it again.
She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition.
Okay.
Some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me, Lewis.
An investigation.
Starts rapping.
I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
Are we live on TikTok, guys, or no?
I opened your present. I could really...
We don't need to we don't need to know the inner workings of RoboCop's mind here. We just want to shoot some shit, right?
But there's no more room in the morgue.
We're still here? Okay, beautiful.
Someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend.
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Alright, listen. I don't need to be having this... I got... Listen, I got RoboCop because we wanted to kill things. And that's what we're going to do. Get in there, drop off some chocolates, drop off a bunch of flowers, and now back to killing things. And shooting them in the head.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Let me in, let me in!
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do.
This is our flashback, Murphy.
Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Now talk to the pathologist, okay. Hey, bud. He's a bit cool looking, isn't he?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies?
Cool looking to be working in the morgue.
Yet? I suppose you are preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so much... Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you?
Security guard in the lobby. It's nearly next mission time. I want to get some new guns. We need some gun upgrades. I feel like there's a lot of guns we need to kind of access to progress.
Finally.
What's up, brother?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
I seen them there shows, mister.
The incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the
MICKEYMOUSE.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for
Lebowski, right? Big Lebowski?
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a
All right, let's man up.
even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't.
Regulators, mount up. Do I want to leave the area? I think so, right? I do not believe there is anything left for us to do here. Yes, I do. We could have got some little things around, but we didn't. Isma, what's going on? My sandwich topping choice, toasted ham and cheese, is what I just had. Not actually in a toasting machine, just two slices of bread, toasted, ham and cheese. Easy. It was nice. I have it with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up.
Alright, well, let's cut to the chase here. We got some upgrades to do here. What are we looking at? Primary objectives. Thank you. You see, we're skipping. We're just doing primary objectives now, guys. I'm not doing anything else. Alright, come on. It's fine. B! We got an A last time. We got 4 skill points, though.
Thank you for your...
Objectives, auto. What are we putting our skills into? We've got 4. Should we just keep going? We got to do one more armor, right? High damage reduction. Explosives and higher caliber weapons cause 25% less damage. Okay, that's pretty good. We've got combat. What is the next combat? Shockwave. Vitality. Fuse box recovers. Fuse boxes recover your health, increases your maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 5. Maybe we should do that. Let's engineering dash allows you to ram enemies. We don't do much ramming. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover from bouncing bullets. That is pretty cool, but I don't think it's something we're going to do. Psychology doubles. You know what? We're just going combat, armor, vitality. I'm just going to neglect everything else. Let's go vitality. Yep. I'm doing it.
Cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Okay, we got some new chips. So you guys said we should be keeping these, right? Should I be combining these at all, or should we be keeping them? T-shape, L-shape, pass-through, dead ends, and all. So if we combine this with this... Oh, we can do this, look. This is chip merging. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing with it. L shape. Oh, we want to be doing this guy, I guess. This guy. And then this guy. We merged those 3. We got a 17%er. Okay, we got to go for this one. 11%er, 10%er, and 12%er. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. We want T. We don't have any more T shapes. Ooh, we just used up all our T's. We can put this here. We put this one here, and then we need something with. We need a T. Do we have any left? No, we don't. All right, let's. We don't need any more of that. But what we can do is change one of these. We have 3 ways here for an explosive. We want to get one. We want to get all three, right? We don't have any of them. Maybe this one. Oh no, did I do that? Alright, we gotta put this guy here. This is, no, that's a 14%er. You go with this bad boy. Omni can wait. This guy, oh, this is the guy we want. We want him there. That's huge. What else do we want? The 17%er there. This guy 12%er I guess can go there. And then we need one more with just 3. We have any more? Maybe the 12%er goes there, and we need another. The 18% is pretty big, but we need one more. Where'd it go? We need one more for here, and then one more for there. Shit. I messed up, guys. We have messed up Robo's computer board, his circuit board. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. We just need one. Okay, we can get rid of this guy. Put him there, and then we need an up and a down. This one can go here. All right. Well, what the fuck is happening there? Oh, we need one more. We need okay. We need to. I shouldn't have got rid of that, right? I messed up. I messed up, guys. We don't have. I need to go back. We need to. We do some chip merging here. We need to do some chip merging right here. Give me something. Give me something good. Oh, that could be it. Is that what we're looking for? Let's do another one. Okay. I should have kept these chips. I messed up here. I messed up. We need one with all 4. I messed up, guys. I fucking messed up. We need this guy to over there. No! Come on! Bump, bump, bump. We need one with a node on the right and with the bottom. Bottom and right. But I can't find one. Do we need to make another one? Bottom and right. Oh, bro. We've messed up here in a big way. We can change board. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, let's do this one. You go there, mon frere. Yes, yes, yes. This guy can go here. Okay, that's huge. 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 You go there. Oh, shit. We need 3. We don't have any left connectors, which is really screwing us here, guys. This guy can go there. Forward. This guy goes here. Alright, we need... I guess this? No. Shit, I need to do more chip merging here. Merge them chips, man. Okay, that's a good one. That has all. Okay, I need to make a couple more of these. I should not be doing this. I'm sabotaging everything I do here. Alright, this should be good. This guy can go here, I guess. And then we need one with both sides. Oh, this guy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We need one more. No. All right, let's just do that. That is our chip. We have not finished this. We've only played it twice. Only 2 playthroughs. This is our 3rd playthrough. We're trying to get through the next mission.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Yo, how tall was RoboCop in the movie? Was he that tall? I think he was.
How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the
It's like, speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you.
Dude, just send me out on a mission to kill shit. All this jibber jabber, we don't need it. We want to go out, we want to get some guns, and we want to kill some shit.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
There's my favorite.
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You need training.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Perhaps later.
Maybe later.
Yeah, we just want to go out and kill things, guys.
I'll wait at the range.
All right, nerd. Let's have this chat.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Alright, what do we get? Objectives. Primary objectives on Biker's Trail. Okay, that's where we're going. We are on the Biker's Trail.
Not again. Why am I always the one that...
Yep, we don't want no side objectives, guys.
To RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
We're back in! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Way too much action. Let's get into this. Come on. Way too much jibber jabber. Here we go. We gotta shoot some more. Get you up top. Oh yeah, Shroud, man. You too. Are they all wearing wigs? I've forgotten my buttons. I've forgotten my buttons. I'll take the SMG. I'm gonna take the assault rifle. How are we healing, H? This is getting spicy in here. You got some up top.
Captain, entrance clear. Well done.
Woo.
RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed 209.
We take this. We don't take this.
Secure the area.
We don't take the shotgun. The shotgun was ass. Remember he took the shotgun last time? Didn't like it at all. Rex, what's going on? We are only really establishing the story at the moment. Open the gates. Party time. He just moves so strangely. We got some ground cover.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area. Put down your weapon.
Jesus Christ, boss, make a shot, please! For the love of God! My God. I feel like I'm in the Matrix right now. I think he's dead, Chief. I think he's dead. Oh, you got an assault rifle.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it.
Take that. Good stuff.
Wall around the gate and breach through that.
Do I take my power node now? I think we do, right? Let's charge us up. Let's get some juice. I think we gotta go up top. Bash through the wall. That's it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, scumbags. Dead or alive. We gotta be close on a new gun soon. I need some ammo. I need some ammo, boys. It's amazing this game launched in 2023. Looks like 2003 or 2005. I think it's just the POV of RoboCop.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the...
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Your judgment is clouded.
Fighting a private crusade against OCP can cloud your judgment.
Facts and experience help me keep my head straight. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost. Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true.
Robocop's such a nerd.
Time and some of these
When did he ever become such a
If
nerd?
you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You are detained. Yeah.
Good intentions do not release you.
Lock her up, man.
You are now detained.
Sorry,
You're
ma'am.
going to let OCP scam innocent people. You're nothing more than a police manual on metal legs. They may call you Murphy, but you're nothing like that guy. He's dead. The documents here say that his wife is getting a widow's pension. Do you think OCP would do that for a cop who's still alive?
Take her.
Yo, she needs to chill out. She's getting way too personal there. It's nothing personal. You're just being illegal, okay? You're getting arrested. I'm RoboCop.
See, you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I think I found it.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Yeah, good job, Ulysses. Knock, knock, mother chuckers. Mr. Manager.
RoboCop!
Yes!
I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous loss.
We can do this.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb?
Oh shit, it's on him.
Through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help.
We're just gonna cut the red wire, right, guys?
Gosh, I mean,
I've seen this in a movie one time. We just cut a red wire.
First aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
Oh shit. Red wires.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 batteries.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's
Got
the
it.
highest voltage?
24 volts.
Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Where's the last clue? We've got one more clue. This man is wearing a blue pinstripe suit. Where's the Oh, here we are. The circuit board.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
We got
Just
this.
remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
We got this, right, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, green is the first we are detaching. Green gone. Good. Okay, highest voltage has got to be this red one. It's got to be this one, right? I mean, has to be. Yes! And then it's blue. All right. We did it. That was easy.
It was just a minor incident.
Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Holy. I mean, that bar of gold alone would be worth what? 20,000?
What the
More?
hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very...
How much is a bar of gold? Solid gold like that, guys. How much would it be worth?
Old man's blowing all of
Depending on the weight, obviously.
on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Like 50k?
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
You know something's up. Something smells fishy down here, guys. And I'm about to find out what. It reminds me of Die Hard. The Die Hard with the Vengeance vibes. Remember they go through the tunnels? We gotta go recover the money. GTA 5. We're in the tunnels under Los Santos. Standard gold bar is 12k times 90. What do you mean 12 to 90k? Alright, how are we going? Where are we going here? This way? Oh, wrecked. Wrecked. I think they've had enough. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna charge up now and I'm gonna go back and get these chargeables back here. See, that's some 200 IQ level Sif. Look, easy. Weren't there two on the table here a second ago? Easy. Back to full. I think, does this reset every time? Like, why does this this is probably one of the most annoying things about this game is everything changes. Like, it just resets. Like, the settings don't save in this game, and it's so annoying. Now, gold is currently 90k per kg. Really? Really tanking headshots, aren't they? We go heavy pistol. Change our gun.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta
Oh,
hurry.
he had a nice gun. What was his gun? Combat shotgun. Don't really fuck with it. Yeah, I don't like the combat shotgun. It's not for me. We got some motorcycle wankers.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Yo, they just idiots just drive into themselves. We got them all. We got a skill point. We're sticking it into vitality. Yeah, I can't change it. They don't have any edit option, Emily, on TikTok. Unfortunately, I have to stop and restart, and I'm not going to do that. So, unfortunately, RoboCop for now. They're tanking headshots now. They used to be. In a bit of trouble here, guys. We're against the. I got some nerd up here above me. Okay. Shroud aim. These are see. Nerds up there trying to get me. Oh. You don't flank RoboCop. You do not flank RoboCop. Where you at? Where you at, nerd? he's got like a rocket launcher or something, is he? He does. He's a rocket launcher. Let's grab that. I'm getting... Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I just picked up a rocket launcher. Shit's about to get serious. Where's my rocket launcher? I'll keep this.
I am listening, Creep. RoboCop! Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to blow something up with our rocket launcher, and I'm all about it. Oh, that was it. Where was the boss? Objective complete.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP.
I thought we were gonna have to kill something.
Glad we got Murphy on our team.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
They didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid
All
not.
right, let's
like
see
OCP
what's
is really
cooking
putting
under the
us in
hood.
can. God
Once
knows
I'm
what will
done,
come next.
he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed
We get upgrades here. Oh, we only got a B again?
Hello, RoboCop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
Yes.
You're very protective of your
Dead,
past.
Don.
OCP.
Don't ask. We went to the wrong pond. Put it that way.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you?
It was the wrong
What comes to mind
pond.
when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
More than a feeling.
I cannot explain, but OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session.
Yep.
Thank you for your honesty.
I think so.
It certainly has been.
Nah, it's good. Thanks, Emily.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Back to the briefing room. I wonder, do we get to keep that rocket launcher or is it gone?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
All right.
What was
The
that?
situation at the
You're
bank
breaking
was
up.
contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals.
Yeah, Lebowski.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
We gotta find Spike.
RoboCop, over here.
No.
Wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Okay.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city.
A slimy bastard.
That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I would like to hear his arguments.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to gain your support. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vote for Kuzak.
Spike's trail.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself.
Hey, Shiny.
Tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us.
Dun, 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 dun.
How are you feeling?
You know an OCP?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to.
Oh, shit.
A cop that isn't quite as resistant
Yo, Garland,
to
what's going on?
surprises as you are.
Yeah, it's a good game. See what you think. We're kind of speed running it a little bit in terms of just playing the main story and neglecting everything else, but you know. Dead or alive, Spike's coming with me.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Get out of my way.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work.
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanc?
Nah, I don't like him. No time.
I would rather focus on catching the riffraff.
I understand, but sometimes what we want is not what we really need. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that...
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of... Now, excuse me.
Get out of here, old man.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Spike in a haystack. Return to the streets. We're going back to the streets here. I thought that was a constructive conversation.
With your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers and glass and steel. Go ahead.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift.
Oh, someone's in a parking violation. We gotta give him a ticket, guys. You can't be parking violations in Detroit. And clean up the streets here. I feel like we're going around. How do I get closer to this place? Is it up?
Is that true? Mary has to close her restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Whoa.
Oh, it's our dude from earlier on. It's our homie.
Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
If you need experience that will enhance your senses, I will gladly be of assistance.
I like trying new things, but let me take a rain check on that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much, but now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
No.
There are crimes happening
That's not a no.
I won't help you, man. We're trying to get to this Spike character. We gotta find him. Don't know where he is. Could be in here. Hello? Avon calling. Oh, it's this dude. It's the auto. It's the auto repairs guy.
Citizen.
RoboCop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing?
No, Dirty Dancing is an underrated movie, I'll have you know.
Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
There you go.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard.
Spike! It's gotta be Spike.
Paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
It's gotta be Spike, right, guys?
Of this individual.
I don't. But he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray...
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Guys, I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta go to the gym, and I gotta go and I gotta get in before 5, or I gotta leave here before 5, because otherwise I will I won't get on anything. Guys, TikTok, I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'll see you in the morning, and we'll return. We'll finish this later on. We'll be back for the more Isle in the morning. Guys, TikTok, I will see you later. Thank you for hanging, guys. Thanks for all the gifts and all hanging out. YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Thanks for hanging out, dude.